a jolly day. Would you like to try our peach mango pie with a side of starting over Final Fantasy XIV from the very beginning? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
Hi! Hey, everyone! Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in! Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Alan, congratulations on being first. Welcome into the stream. Soup Space, thank you so much for being here today. CV, welcome in. And Angora, hi. Hey, everyone. How are you all doing? My Miko's adorable. Thank you, thank you. So, hi Lyra. Today, I've had the itch. I feel like starting over from the beginning for fun. So today, we will be starting a new stream playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. I have done an A Realm Reborn playthrough before on stream, but I never archived it. So I figured this should be the time to do it. And if I want to try another alt, I want to do something different. So if you guys watched yesterday's stream of Dawn Trail, I ended up making a character using my retainer, and I made a pretty handsome hunk that I really wanted to play with. And I think it's going to be really fun playing with that character, but also I wanted to try doing something that I've never done in 14, and I think I'm going to try and have him go in as a tank. So I'm very nervous, but we're treating it as if, you know, I'm a complete noob. I'm also going to try playing this playthrough on controller because I normally play 14 on keyboard, so that's going to be fun too. Yes, we are finally doing it. So if you guys would like to join me, the new character will be made on the Ether data center in the server Fairy, because that's where all the gay people are at. So if you guys want to join and make an alt, or if you guys are interested in starting 14 for the first time and you felt nervous to try it alone, I want to play with you guys. So if you want to join me, feel free to join me in Ether and Fairy. Right now we are on my main character, Orion, because if anyone is available, this would be very helpful. If anyone is available right now, I would really appreciate it if someone could trade with me so that I can give some items and some money to the new character to start off with. Mostly because I want him to not have ugly clothes. In fact, this might even be the outfit that he's going to be wearing, because I bought another outfit for this. Hi Adam, welcome in. I can't afford a sub yet, but I will join when I can. If you have never played 14 before, there is a free trial. I know there's a meme, but if you've never ever played 14 before ever, and you want to try it out, you can do the free trial, which gives you the base game, which is A Realm Reborn. It gives you the first expansion, Heavensward, and the second expansion, Stormblood, and you get all the content for that. I think the only limiting features are like you can't join, like you can't form your own parties, you can't join a free company, I believe, which is a guild. But you can still play through the story, you can still play the jobs, you don't get anything capped from that. I can? Alan, if you're able to, I'm on Cactuar. If you can meet me in Cactuar. If you can't meet me in Cactuar, let me know and I'll find another world to jump to. But of course, if you guys have already played 14 before and you have an account with it, then you already have your subscription. But if you've never played the game before, you can download the game and you don't need to pay for a subscription until you get past Stormblood content. So if you want to play just A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood, I believe with the free trial, you can play for free until you get to Shadowbringers, and then that's when you have to start paying. Needing to look, especially because this game is so infamous for its starting clothes being ugly as flark. But I am curious, is there anyone here that will be starting over or making a new character, or anyone that just wants to experience the story with me for the first time? They're so bad, especially on Rothgar. Ugh! The starting clothes, especially when it's mage and you have the ugly robes. Ugh. Hi, Blue Moss. Welcome in. I know Blue Moss made a new character last year, and they've blazed through the story. It's really crazy. I don't want to have any big commitments to like scheduling or anything. I'm gonna try and play at least once a week for this, because I want to commit to doing this, because mostly for me, I want to remember all the story. I'm very infamous for forgetting the story for this game. Hi Kizzy, welcome in. So I think going through, you know, having something consistent with you guys would be fun. And again, you know, I know there's a lot of 14 lovers, and I know there's a lot of people that are interested in playing the game, but are too scared to start. So yeah. I napped today in your stream was my mini dream, and Lady Gaga was playing in the background. Oh my god, wait. Like a poem said by a lady in red, you hear the last few words of your life. with a haunting dance. Now you're both in a trance. You got to cast your spell in the night. Will you be doing the raids too, or just MSQ? We'll be doing Crystal Tower, and I'll be doing the raid series that I personally like. I like Evilise, I like Omega, but I don't want to do all of them because the honest truth is that I find some of them boring. Like, I'm gonna be really honest, the Final Fantasy XI raids, I do not care about them at all. Abracadabra, abra unana, abracadabra, mortar ugaga. You're on ferry? Okay, I'll meet you on ferry then. Perfect, thank you. Also, I might have a name ready, but I am curious, before we get into it, if you guys have any name suggestions for the new character. I'll meet Alan in Ferry. Alan, I'm probably gonna end up in Gridania, so if you wanna meet me in Gridania. I think the new character may end up in either Limsa or Ul'dah, depending on what we start with. But let's go ahead and go to my retainers so you guys can see the Siren? Even outside Siren Plume. Gosh. The OCs are actually just girly pop block legends. So, this is the hunk design that we came up with. What do we think? Do we like him? Oops. Oops. There we go. Do we like him? Hubba hubba? Hubba hubba? Siren Urina's sidekick? Zam? Yes, we have a Highlander male. I was like, I want to play a hunk. We're gonna play a hunk, and I want that hunk to be a tank. So, do we like him, and do we have any name suggestions for him? Absolutely no cake. That's so sad. Hot guy McPretty face. What about naming him after a mythological figure? I'll share the name suggestions we've previously had, and then the name that I might go with. But if there's any other names that stand out to me that I'm like, oh yes. You still think Kieran? I don't know if I want him to be Kieran. I want to make OCs. Like, I want to have a character that's not just my VTuber. Okay, Barry. Hi, Ether. Welcome in. Dang. Oh, okay, wait. I was like, Fairy feels less populated. That's a lie. Alright, where is Alan? Oh, I know. I'm in Limsa. Oopsie. I need to go to Gridania. Man, I really don't like Gridania. Odysseus? Wait, let's guess which one here is Alan. Oh, there. Never mind. Hello. Thank you. Great. Ooh, Cyrano? Wait, Cyrano sounds pretty cool too. Hi, Espero. Welcome in. Jordy, do you play 14? I don't remember. Do you want to start? Today could be the start. This could be the start of something new. It feels so right to be here with you. Whoa. I do not? Well, today we're starting. Well, I'm giving myself an advanced start. No, I'm not new to it. I'm making a new character for stream because I never archived like my original playthrough of all the game. Okay. How do you like it? No, I'm not new to the game. I like it. Like, we just finished the latest content, but because I'm so notoriously infamous for forgetting the plot for everything, I decided to start from scratch, make a new character, and treat it as if it was a first playthrough so that I can, like, relearn how to play the game. You know. Alan, you there? Hi, Fisk. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I saw, like, what, 2 weeks ago you went to a convention? I was gonna ask how it was, but I also am always so scared of, like, bothering people. Thank you, Alan. I'll see you in a little bit. Your Highlander has existed for 10 years? Oh, it's gonna be... I'm so excited to play a Highlander. I was so determined to play a hunk. Wait, since Fisk is here, because Fisk is like my hunk friend. Once again, I'll show everyone the new character that we made because we can't get that hairstyle until I unlock hairstylists. It's gonna be crazy relearning the game. I think I'm gonna spend the first hour just resetting my UI. Where are the retainers in Gridania? You're always allowed to bother me? Okay, I'm gonna bother you like right after the stream. The con went well. It was so warm. Oh my god. Today is so awful. Today, I always know this. I never have to convert. Today was 35 Celsius. I hate my life. Hi, Cress. Hi, Fit. Oh my god, all the hunk lovers are here. All right. Once again, here's the hunk that we designed on stream. What do we think? What do we think? Oof, he's lovely. 10 out of 10. Do you want to meet a Limza or Ulda? I'll let you know because we're gonna take a bit to decide what he's gonna be. Nice enough! What do you not like about him? I think I'm gonna keep this because I like black hair and blue eyes, but the alternative that we were thinking about... Hi, Drago! He's much hotter than 35 degrees. Oh gosh. This like dirty blonde was also kind of cool too. If I do that, then I would have his eye color be green. The missing long... I forget, you love long hair. I hate long hair. I hate long hair. Asking you guys, what do you prefer? Say it louder.
If you're listening to this stream, I hate long hair!
Oh, my OC's having long hair. Wait, once again, do you guys like the dirty... Wait, let's look at like another blonde. Do you guys like the dirty blonde with green eyes, or do you guys like the black hair with blue eyes? Black hair? I think dark hair guys are so hot. As I got older, I started to like long hair on men, whereas before I didn't care for it, but I will always like short hair on men more. You do like Tabaran, who I consider... I think the longest I'll do is shoulder length, but if it goes like to his ass crack, I'm out. I'm sorry. Wait, he's got the Zelgius cut! Hold on. We have to do the side by side. This is important now. This is important now. If you already know what I'm pulling up, you already know. Oh my god. Everyone say thank you, Fire Emblem Cypher. I know, I wish you could mirror the hairstyles. But anyways. Yeah, if you guys have any name suggestions, please keep on sending them. Celgius! Okay. Alright. Thank you, Alan, for taking my goods. Orion can go get a nice little rest in Tuliolao. Tibarn's hair's the shortest I like. Oh man. Oh man. You know what? And again, like I said about Soren, I like that people can have different tastes in things. Okay, so we're gonna make a new character. This is the Ether Data Center. If you guys are new here, I'll just do a quick little introduction to treat this as if this is the first time we're playing the game. So, we are gonna be making a new character, and if you guys are new to Final Fantasy XIV, how the game works is that there are different data centers to represent where the core player base of the area is. So in North America, the data centers we have are Ether, Crystal, Dynamis, and Primal. Europe has Chaos and Light. Japan has Elemental, Gaia, Mana, and Meteor. And Oceania has Materia. And then within these data centers, there are individual worlds, which are basically like the servers for the characters. But the good thing is, if you are in North America, no matter what server you make, if it's in Ether or Crystal or Dynamis or Primal, you are able to cross-travel to any of these servers. But if you're in North America, you are not able to travel to Europe or Japan. But the good thing is, North America, Europe, and Japan can all travel to Oceania. So let's say I'm in North America, and I have some friends from Europe or Japan that I want to meet. I can't go to their servers, but we can all meet in the middle, which is Oceania. But for this playthrough, we're going to be making our character in Ether, just because that's my home data center. We got to meet up in Oceania. I want to meet your wool. I really, really do. This is my... Not Brexit! Brexit! So this is my main character that I did my Dawn Trail playthrough with. His name is Orion Everett. Today, we're going to go ahead and make a new character on the North American Data Center, which is on Ether. We're going to be playing on Fairy. So if anyone else is going to join me in making a new alt character, we will be playing on Fairy. Could never get into the game because the UI on the console feels so confusing, but I love to watch the gameplay and story. Yes! I know what you... No, that's the thing. The reason why we're playing on this server is because Fairy is where all the gay people play at. Okay, so the hairstyle that you guys saw earlier, that's actually a hairstyle that you have to, earn and unlock. So, for all intents and purposes, we're going to be starting with the Dawn Trail haircut. But my other contender for haircut that I think would look hot on him, of course, is my other all-time favorite. I call this one the Deerwood haircut, because he looks like Deerwood from Fate Zero. The hard choice of making a Catboy in a suit or a Catman in a suit. The thing is, I love playing a Mikote, but I just wish I could give them a little bit more, I could make them a little bit more juicy, and through the game, through the actual game itself. You can make them taller, but Mikote don't even have adjustable musculature. If I'm playing as a Hyur, I can adjust his muscle tone. I want a beefy cat boy. I have to say, I think in terms of muscle tone, my personal preference, like obviously with illustration and fiction, I actually like not too chiseled. I almost like pudgy muscle. You know? You guys know what I mean? It's like they're built, but then like you see, like, I don't know. Anyways. How many times am I gonna say the word hunk today? I know exactly what you mean. Gachi-muchi, yeah, gachi-muchi. Muchi-muchi-muchi. Gachi-gachi. I tried character creation for this game and I got frustrated. Yeah, that's the thing, is a lot of people have mixed feelings about the character creator, because if you don't like spending hours on character creation, this is perfect for you, because it's just like this, like, you have these, it's like Sims menu. But if you like going on the nitty gritty and like adjusting like the nose shape, the mouth shape, it's a little bit frustrating. Is there too many times for saying hunk? I don't know. Do you guys get tired of me? Do you guys get tired of me whenever I find a new vocal stem? Okay, I remember when I gave him the unique poses, he was like trying to put on a show for us. It was kind of crazy, actually. I don't ever get tired of you. We should make a hunk jar. I'm gonna hold my tongue. Those thighs should be illegal. There we go. Why is he doing this? Why is he doing this? I incorporate the term myself. I'm now doing that with Yummy Delicious. Is this new character? Do you guys think he's Yummy Delicious? If we make a hunk jar, we can put a hunk in the jar every time someone says hunk. Let me give these fairies a show. Oh my god. Like, he's doing this for no reason. And he's giving pits? Oh my god. Not a fan of the face. Oh, is it because he looks a little bit younger? Wait, I have to show you guys, if you guys don't know my favorite meme on twitter.com. It's not a meme, it's a philosophy, honestly. Can you do the flex again, please? Can you show your arms off? Do not cover a knight's armpit vent. They are vital organ for facilitating gas exchange to control body temperature, and without them, they will overheat and die! Okay, let me just make sure I have all the details I like right. The knight might go into heat. I'm pretty happy with the face shave. Okay. Oh, his birthday. When is his birthday? Ooh. Ooh. Is anyone here like an astrologian or like what is it called? Like a astrology person? Jalember 32nd. I was gonna say. Wait, they have 32nd? Oh. 1-1. Wait. Why do they have 32nd? Does anyone want to give a good birthday? A Gemini? Wait, what should he be? Should he be a Gemini? I don't like Gemini. He's a Taurus? He looks like an Aries. Okay, what is the Aries date range? If he's a Gemini... Oh, so the twin is the blonde one. Now, what does an Aries look like? Taurus or Aries? Oh, we'll go with Aries then. Aries is like what? April? January, February, March, April. What freaks, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Between March 21st and April 20th. All right. Who wants to throw birthdays? If you guys want to throw birthdays, throw birthdays. (4/13). April 1st. Okay, fine. We'll do April 1st. Okay, so you can choose a patron deity for your character. I'm an Aries. I wish I was this handsome. Can we give Wolfrix a warm welcome for being new here in the chat? I second that. Are you also an Aries? So this is just for like lore reasons. This doesn't really have an effect on stats. We have Halone, mover of glaciers and goddess of war, the guardian deity of Ishgard. What's my star sign? I am a Taurus sun, a Pisces moon, and a Cancer rising. She commands the element of ice and is associated with the first moon of the Eorzean calendar. Halone is the daughter of Rhalgr and a bitter rival of Nulfica. She is most often depicted as a relentless warrioress armed with a bronze great shield. Her symbol is the 3 spears. Popper flop the goddesses. You're Capricorn. Oh my god, Kira style, hi! Fellow earth sign? I don't know. You know, I keep on telling myself I feel like a water sign person, but then I have moments where I'm like, yeah, I'm a Taurus. Menfina, the keeper of the moon and the goddess of love. She commands the element of ice and is associated with the second moon of the Eorzean calendar. Menfina is the sister of Azema and the divine lover of Ashan. She's most often depicted as a maid carrying a round skillet. Her symbol is the full moon. Did we find? His name is not Kronk! Are any of the You're right. Hold on. We know what they look like now because that was literally the last raid series. Special Agent Kato, no! Okay, so here's a screenshot that shows all of the gods and goddesses. Here you go. I see the Kronk in him. Stop! Should we make his goddess Hatsune Miku? But oh, you want the Big Naturals? You want Miss Big Naturals as our patron deity? Bottom row, second from left. There's some missing? Oh, hold on. Oh. Wait. The 12. This is missing 4. This is like kind of spoilers for our raid series, but like I don't think that's gonna be like months away from here, so we don't have to worry too much about it. How do I make this bigger? There. My character looks like Byragot. Ashan Ralger. Hop or flop competition, and your opponents are these people? Let's look up Byragot and Ashan and Ralger. Ashan, the ruler of the mountains and the god of travelers and vagrants. He commands the element of wind and is associated with the 6th moon of the Eorzean calendar. Ashan is the brother of Naldthal and the close companion of Halone. He's most often depicted as a carefree ranger wielding a bow of yew. His symbol is the walking stick. Byragot is the purveyor of architecture and industry and god of the arts. He commands the element of lightning and is associated with the 7th moon of the Eorzean calendar. Byragot is the elder brother of Halone and pupil of Thaliak. He is most often depicted as an ardent smith with a 2-headed hammer. His symbol is the hand. Ralger, breaker of worlds, is the god of destruction and guardian deity of the now-fallen nation of Alamigo. He commands the element of lightning and is associated with the 8th moon of the Eorzean calendar. Ralger is the father of both Byragot and Halone, and serves as an attendant to Naimea. He's often most depicted as a magus carrying a staff of bronze. His symbol is the striking meteor. I think I usually do Menfina because she's goddess of love. Let's go with... No, this is just for lore reasons. I think we'll go with Ashan. Travelers and vagrants. We're traveling. This is our new playthrough. Okay, so here we can see previews of what the class outfits look like. So this is Gladiator, otherwise known as Paladin. I was thinking about possibly doing Paladin because I just think knights, like men in armor, are very hot. The only problem is that he does not have an armpit vent, so like he's going to suffocate and die. He might die of overheating. I mean, it is 35 degrees Celsius right now, aka 100 degrees here. Him in the Paladin armor. I love Paladins. This is Marauder, also known as Warrior. So Gladiators will use a sword and a shield, and Marauders will use an axe. The healing classes, from the start, we have White Mage, which starts off as a Conjurer. For the DPS classes, we have Pugilist, which becomes a Monk. Lancer, which becomes a Dragoon. Wait, there's something kind of hot about, like, him hiding his face, but you can see his beard through his mask. It's 12 Celsius for you? Oh, I'm so jealous. Archer, which becomes Bard. Thaumaturge, which becomes Black Mage. And then Arcanist. So, we had Drago here who's starting the game. They started as an Arcanist. Arcanists can go two ways. You can either become a summoner, which summons, like, spirit creatures to fight for you, or you could become a scholar, which becomes a healer that summons fairies. They both will level up side by side. But I think for this playthrough, I want to start off at least as a tank. I might unlock a healer on the side, but I'm torn between Gladiator and Marauder. What do you guys think? Do you guys have any thoughts? What are we feeling? And also, just because you see the armor here does not mean this is their permanent armor. The cool thing about this game is that you can change their outfits anytime, and it does not affect their stats. See, okay, because I think classic armor with the sword and shield, like, it's very, like, princely, it's very, like, handsome, but also warrior, like, there's something about that big, strong axe that just feels so masculine, you know? Either Gladiator, so for sure a tank. Well, I mean, I'm starting the game right now, so I have to... Best of both worlds, switch to Dark Knight later. I mean, if I have fun tanking, maybe. I would like to try Gunbreaker, because Gunbreakers look so sexy. But I can't choose that right now. Paladin is always nice. I feel less worried compared to when I play Warrior. Oh, okay. Oh, for sure. When we get Gunbreaker, we're going to try it out. I think let's start off with Paladin then. We're all vibing with the armor. Most of us are. So, we will be starting in Fairy. Once again, if you guys want to join, we're on Ether in Fairy. So here's the hardest part. Coming up with the name. I don't know how I do it. Like, this isn't even, not even Final Fantasy XIV related. If you guys have original characters in OCs, how do you guys come up with character names? It's so, like, I can't do it. I feel like if I have a kid, I don't know what to name that kid. My husband's gonna be the one naming it. I did see there is the random generator, and they give random names. And there was a name that I was kind of thinking about using, because I was thinking of fantasy, right? And I remember hearing this name before, and I was like, maybe let's try Arcturus. And then I learned that Arcturus is like the name of one of the brightest stars in the sky. But then I also saw a surname suggestion, which was, it was Arkwright. And I think that's cool too. I just think having Arc in the name, it's kind of hunky. I think Arc is kind of hunky. But some other name suggestions that we've had earlier. We have Roland, Louis, Cyrus, Elias, Cedric, Callum, Caspian, Bennett, Brandon, Matthias, Garrick, Serrano. Actually, the name that I was going to use. I saw this from the random generator. Reinfred Arkwright. The AoE version of Wright. Arkwright! Garrick Arkwright. Garrick Arkwright. Garrick kind of fits this face. Or do we really just want to do the Fire Emblem spelling? Serrano. Is it Serrano or Cyrano? Rion? Yeah, if you guys, let's keep giving suggestions if you guys have any. Hi, Orion. Welcome in. Well, now that we have a last name settled. Guntmar. Hrotmar. Hewelin. Horodric. Weinbaud. Gilfra. No, I can't do this. Gunther Arkwright. My favorite part of the Hrothgars is the names are Russian with a diva's name mixed in. See, this is the hardest part. The reason why I have so much pressure about this is because this is like a 300+ hour game. And I am so, like, whatever we choose is going to stick with us for the next, like, 300 hours. So it has to be a name that I'm, like, really vibing with. Between Garrick and Garrick. Wait, between Garrick, G-E-R-I-K, and Garrick, which version would we prefer? I think I like Garrick for this, for the face. Fire Emblem Garrick spelling. I like them both. Garrick Arkwright. I feel like it sounds like a name. It sounds like a fantasy name. Sir Garrick Arkwright.
My name is Sir Garrick Arkwright. My name is Sir Garrick Arkwright.
This one ekes it out a bit for me. Wait, eke as in good or no? That's it? Garrick Arkwright? Yes, good? Okay. 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 Garrick sounds Armenian because I'm half Armenian. We just spelled it the Fire Emblem spelling. But let's go ahead and do it. Let's do it. Let's begin a new game. Oh, well, that totally just ruined all the tension. The girl, or are you a girl or just gay? I'll let you be the judge of that. And can you guys hear the game fine?
Here. Here. Feel.
Wait, actual Vine Boom moment!
Here. Feel. Think.
That was actually kind of sick.
Hey. Hey, you. You all right, lad? You were moaning something fierce for a while there. Feeling the effects of the ether, I reckon. You'll get used to it, though, don't worry.
Oh, I like Ardbert. He's one of my top ones, but I don't know if he's #1, but he's like top 3. Actually, he might be #1.
You there! Halt!
Moaning something fierce. He was thinking of
What's all this about? Inspection! Men, search the carriage!
Is this just Skyrim?
I'm just an honest peddler, friend, so don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it off! Sir, look! Somnus! Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs?
Is he supplying the Lagoos with their olivia grass?
You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days, unless you can afford the fine. Oh, business as usual.
Oh!
Emolja! Emolja! To arms! To arms! Oh, seven hells. Consider this a warning. Now go, all of you!
No Skyrim, we create our character after the carriage drive. This must be gay Skyrim. Advanced darkness.
Phew. That kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You be careful round them brass blades, lad. Bastards will have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Hey, seeing as we still got a long ride ahead, you mind keeping me company till we arrive? Them youngins don't care much for conversation, see?
Okay, general rule of thumb. I know that we all know the characters here. I don't mind talking a little bit about like current content, but story-wise, let's treat it as if this is a first playthrough. And if anyone slips anything, I won't get mad. I won't do any like bans or anything like that. But this is mostly for the people that are new to the story. I don't want to spoil anyone super hard. So if you know it, like, you know, if you see a character that we know, say hi, but don't reveal anything too early, okay, guys? Also, the other thing is that, like, almost everyone here is British, but I feel like British accent debilitates my acting, so I'll give, like, 75% of the people here a British accent.
Rent's the name and peddling's my trade. And judging by your usual garments, I'll wager you're one of them new adventurers.
They do look very baby.
I knew it! Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business. These days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it?
Hot men. Hot men. Big, beefy boys. Big... But... to amass a fortune.
Bottle of water. Fortune, eh? And I reckon you'll fit right in where we're going. Once you've learned to handle yourself in a fight, you'll want to pay a visit to whichever crafting or gathering guild tickles your fancy. And there are plenty to choose from, too. Whether it be weaving, alchemy, goldsmithing, or mining that interests you, Uldar's got a place where you can learn your trade.
Tuesday choosing.
Venturing ain't just about killing things, after all. A peaceful pastime may well help you make your fortune.
Oh, you guys are all smart.
Just remember, though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing.
Oh my god, he quoted Ariana Grande. Just keep breathing and breathing and breathing and breathing.
Ain't no profit in being dead, a massive fact. By the by, is this your first trip to Uldar?
No.
But of course it ain't! Still, might be this journey itinerant has a few new things to teach you about your destination. Uldar's ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folk know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. Them and their monetarist cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists, and the Royalists are nothing if not loyal.
Thank you for the care package, everyone. Let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Ooh. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Let's take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me.
These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no signs of stopping. Of course, the Lizardmen, that's the Amolja, couldn't care less about Uldan politics. They have their own interests, see? And they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a great gift to the peddlers. Need breeding profit.
Excuse me?
And though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. Ah, long last. Behold Ul'dah, jewel of Thanalan, where fork turns sand into gold.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises.
Is
a
that Gerald?
solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah.
Is that David Lodge?
Even with the coming of the seventh umbral era, hope springs eternal. for
This
the
is supposed to be Louis
mongers and
Suarez, right?
merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis.
That just distracted me because it's just
As
Gerald.
the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
And here's where we part ways, lad. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's on the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by the ways of thanks for putting up with me prattle. You never did tell me your name, though, but here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. Square Enix, even.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
I'm so happy that I think my character's hot.
Final Fantasy 14.
Wah, 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 wah. Ba, ba, bum, ba, 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 ba. Ooh, you can see chest window. Happy. Oi, Ventura, over here. Aye, I mean you. Fresh off the carriage by any chance? Eh? How can I tell? Ha! Oh. Name's Wimond, and my business is knowing every bugger else's. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge, even. Just this once, like. Welcome to Ul'dah, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the depths of Thanalan. Hold on. I need to make the text box bigger because I'm old. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Follow the instructions to move your character and adjust the position of the camera. Left trigger when held, ready to hotbar, run, cycle through hotbars. Cycle through HUD, main menu. Move cursor. Okay.
Don't be like that, friend. I promise I'll make it worth your while.
Wow, I haven't used a gamepad in this game in so long. Okay, wait. Immediately. Limited. Some. I have to mess with settings because that's very important. Yes. So immediately I'm going to like fix my UI stuff because that's very important for me. I need my experience to be as comfortable as it can be. I usually like to hide the text box behind here. You're stronger than me. I remember making an alt. I remembered ARR exists. Hey, I'm trying to, like, my whole thing of streaming this is if I can do ARR again, anyone else can too. And if people want to try the game, they can. Because I know that there are people here that want to play the game. And I would want them to play with me. But hi, Kyoko. Welcome in. The other thing I wanted to do is that now, after this update that happened yesterday, there's a really cute text box that can show up in chat. Also, another thing that I don't know if everyone knows this, you can actually also change the color of the UI. But I like the default black. Yes. Oh, others? Hold on. Party members, display name always. Alliance members during battle. Other players during battle. How do I show text box again? This was a little hard for me to find yesterday, too. There is someone that we have a friend that plays with light mode. Wait, where's the text box option? I know you have to turn that on. A log window. Chat bubble settings. There we go. Can you guys see? Can you see my text bubble? Oh my god, wait, having to do this, it's been so long. It's been so long since I played with controller. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Ul'dah, you must register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. 'Tis plain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off in the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse, and I don't want that on my conscience. So before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the quicksand and speak with lamaty'i. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild, and can set you on the right path. Just take those steps over yonder pass, and through the double doors, you'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventuring, adventurer. Okay, I am not with other people yet. I can immediately tell. I can't sprint?
Why, hello there! Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's lamaty'i, and I own this fine establishment, if it please you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ul'dah, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you, that is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself in the middle of nowhere, caught up in businesses you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Amolja, for example, they've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on, forever now. And then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Aye, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry. Worry and a lingering feeling of loss. And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the Lesser Moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an 8th hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. 'Twas like the end of the world had come at last. But then things began to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened then. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There is one thing the survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of these brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the Calamity itself.
I personally think, I don't know, it was fine. I think my beef with it is that the stakes just didn't really feel that crazy. But I mean, the stakes aren't meant to be crazy. But overall, I liked it. But yeah, if you gotta go though, don't let me stop you. But if you want to hang out, feel free to. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it.
They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as the calamity itself.
I agree. I would say, is it my favorite? Is the overall experience my favorite? No, but I don't think that as a whole, Dawn Trail is as bad as some people on the internet really want to make it out to be.
Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not! It's bloody infuriating!
Oh?
But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we call them the Warriors of Light.
Thank you for the kind words.
And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Ul'dah in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. All right then, a promise is a promise now. I'm counting on you to help put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the...
She wants capitalism!
And a happy and prosperous Ul'dah means more business for the quicksand, too.
Oh.
Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can.
Imagine coming into this game, being new, and you go to the quicksand and you don't realize what you are walking straight into. Like, lore-wise, the Warrior of Light is walking through the streets and he sees, like, some seedy business going on, and he goes to check in at the Adventurers Guild because some stranger on the street told him to come here, and he just he's like, oh my god, am I walking into a love hotel?
Garrick Arkwright. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. All right, Mr. Arkwright, on behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially...
Please, sir, be merciful! 'Twas my witness, I swear to you, I'll bring you your shmoney! In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a fourth chance to offend. You two, attend to this scum! No, please! Mercy!
Well, ain't that a sorry sight? Nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, all right?
The tiny debt collector's eating?
Course I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the menfolk from time to time.
Oh, you can hear my woes about the menfolk. I don't know about the womenfolk, but you know.
Any road, welcome to Ul'dah, Garrick. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little about our fair city.
Just don't flop, you're right. Rule number 1, don't flop. You play on Brynhildr? Is Brynhildr on Crystal? This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You've taken the first step as an adventurer in the city of Ul'dah. Listen well to the wisdom of Momodi Modi, and go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you.
Wahoo!
Wait, can you give me real people, please? Can you give me real people?
Before you go off charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetherite Plaza. To get there, head west from here until you reach Emerald Avenue. Then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called an Aetherite.
Sianak, thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in.
If it weren't for Aetherites, traveling around Eorzea would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can even use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attuned with an Aetherite before, Garrett? If not, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Gladiators Guild over at the Colosseum. Assuming that sword ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the steps of Ball. Goods from all across Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Ul'dah, as long as you've got the gil. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought, Garrick. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Ciceroga and give it to him. He'd be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it.
We all want to lay a hand on Garrick's Aetherite and resonate with it. If I say the meme J.O. Crystal, does anyone know what I'm talking about?
In short then, visit the Aetherite Plaza, the Gladiators Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. While there are more than a few unsavory characters out there who'll try to take advantage of you, there are also some with honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folk are lured to this city for the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing off after gil the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that if you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with Smith over yonder. Those lads have always had some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it from me. It's past time you get going. Oh, and let me know when you've finished, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying you're down to your small clothes without a gil to your name.
Take care. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good yummy dinner, and maybe we'll see you soon. I'd love to get to play with you. All right, wait. Am I with people now? Am I with people now? Okay, human being. Human being! We're here! We're here! We're here! Oh, I'm so not used to just running, to using a controller. It's been so long. Where do you want to meet? I'm here at the Aetherite Plaza. Hail, adventurer! Might you have come to the behest of Miss Momodi of the Quicksand?
Excellent. Which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That'll be 100,000 gil, if you please, sir.
Oh, not this little flop.
Apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. But the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of Aetherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerations tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you've heard of return and teleport. Well, these transportation spells make direct use of the aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. Given that there's an aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune himself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it would be prudent of you to attune yourself to any aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray you find that informative. Should you wish to learn more about aetherites or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions.
Oh, oops. Oops. You attune with the aetherite. You are now able to use the return spell. Wind up Emmerich! I want to wind up Emmerich. See, this is the thing I don't like about using controller, is the targeting is so weird. Okay, there's Owlin. Hello! Oh, oh! Dang. Do you guys, I have a question for you guys. Do you guys play on mouse and keyboard, or do you guys play on, controller? A million gil? You're playing on controller? Oh my god! Oh, sorry. Because I don't want to get a gaming mouse. I have an MMO mouse, that's the thing. Wait, are you giving me extra gil? Oh my god, thank you. MNK. Wait, thank you. Happy. For this game specifically. We're not poor anymore. Okay, hold on. I gotta change. Damn, I really want to play on controller. I mean, I really want to play on keyboard. He made Owlin shirtless for eye candy. Yay! We're hot! Wait, where's the... let's go to the Moogle mailbox. We can get the leveling items. It's still summer, so I might even buy a swimsuit. See, I feel like when I'm traversing through the world, I'd rather play keyboard, but if I am, I think that's all I need to trade for now. But if I'm in combat, I think the hotbars are so much better on controller. Yeah, if you need to go, that's totally fine. Oh, wait, before you go, let me add you on my friends list. Here, I'll go back to the Aetherite Plaza. There we go. Yeah, Drago, you're currently you're in Limsa right now, aren't you? Yeah, Limsa's my favorite of the starting cities. When I get to Limsa, I'll add you. I don't like that the camera wants to snap back. Can I turn that off when I'm running? Control settings. Maintain camera distance, activate standard type. Disable camera pivot. Yes. Will this work? There we go. I was like, I don't like that camera pivot. You're looking at the mounts already? I know. The hard part about doing all this is that I don't have a mount. Okay, I still remember how to use a controller at least. Yeah, we don't unlock mounts until like level 30. So how progression works in this game is that just because you level up doesn't mean you unlock things. Like basic functions usually unlock through the main story. Progression. I'm gonna make the map a little bigger too. The never-ending MSQ. It is kind of fun getting to reattune to everything again. Where's the mailbox in Ul'dah? I don't remember. Outside Adventurers Guild, thank you. Oh wait, I have a doggy. Let's go ahead and summon the doggy. Look at little Mama Shiva! Let's go over to Adventurers Guild. Hi, Von Zernius. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Where's the mailbox? Oh, I see it. How am I doing? I'm doing good. We just made our new character in 14 again. I don't know if it's my controller or something. I don't really like how my controller feels to run. I feel like there's like a little bit of latency in like the running.
Greetings, tall one. I'm a delivery Moogle, Kupo. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry about letters? Why, indeed. If I had my way, I'd be curled up under the canopy of a nice oak dreaming about some beautiful Moogalette with a rainbow-colored pom-pom, Kupo? Moogle? But no, the moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all of that terrible commotion. Aetherites were shattered and link pearls rendered useless. For moons, the poor, wingless people of Eorzea had no way of communicating with each other, beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, Kupo. That is, until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first, we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch us and skin us, like you do every other forest furry. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we found our new calling. And I personally promised to try and not read along the way, Kupo.
Oh. Take. Delete. Take. Delete. I'm gonna do all this UI stuff with my mouse, with the controller. It's just easier. They have so many gold feathers. Dang, how many gold chocobo feathers do I have? Thank you, Refer a Friend campaign. Oh, a chocobo whistle. Perfect. Can I already use a mount then? Oh my god, Owlin, I just realized. I should have also given you some glamour prisms to give to myself. Get the formerly unlocked mounts at 30. Got it. The most important thing, of course, is the glamour prisms. Are you sure? You're right. Why would I ever question you? Me having to buy glamour prisms from the market board. Oh my god, I almost accidentally used my Fantasia. That would have been crazy. Friendship circlet gives EXP bonus, right? So equip that. Wearing that. I gotta scale my UI, hold on. Why is that so tiny? Oh, it's 80%. Oh, heck no. There's a cap on Fantasias? That's crazy. Aetheryte earring. We want this one, right? Or, wait. Menthina's earring increases EXP by 30% when level 18 and below. What do Fantasias do? Fantasias are the item that lets you change your character's race. So when you use it, it gives you 1 hour to change your character settings. So you can change your race, you can change your like features and all that. And like that's why they're so like a lot of people like getting them in bulk because they like changing their character all the time. So like let's say when you finally unlock Viera, if you want to change into Viera, you need to use the Fantasia to transform into the Viera. But and then like let's say you want to adjust features, you have 1 hour in case like you don't like how they look with the lighting that's in the game or whatever. That's what they just added that. So you can mess around a little bit longer and see if you like the settings. And yeah, but normally you can only get them through the cash shop, but they've been giving them for free through the game as well. EXP earned by 30% when level 80 and below. So Menthina's ring is better than the Aetheryte earring? Okay, yeah. The earring is fabulous. Yeah, so this earring comes, like, you'll sometimes, if you pre-order or get the deluxe edition for some of the expansion packs, they give you accessories that boost your EXP. I'm also gonna hide this. That's better. God, I need a big UI because my eyes are so bad. Well, my eyes aren't bad, but I just need to see things. Hello. Oh, thank you. You are my lifesaver. What are you wearing? What are these pants? Woad Skylancer's breeches. Ooh. Oh, thank you. I just realized my pose is boring. I gotta change my pose. There we go. That's sexy pose. Oh, so am all. What is the... How do I open my weapon on controller? What's the idle pose for with your weapon out? Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm relearning everything. Cool, okay. Thank you. Gladiators Guild, and then the markets. Let's go shopping. I gotta turn off those names for the minions. There we go. And then my own name will only show up when I'm in battle. Welcome to the Gladiators Guild, friend. Tell me, are you new to the thrills of Mortal Kombat? Well, whether you are or not, you're new to us. If you'd like to take your place in these hallowed halls, you must be willing and ready to undergo the most rigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises beyond counting, and like as not, far worse. A daunting prospect, I concede, but there is no other way if you mean to take to the blood sands one day. And why wouldn't you? The Colosseum is only the most celebrated place of public entertainment in all of Ul'dah. Where else could a poor man amass a fortune so vast as to one day allow him to claim a seat on the syndicate? Ah, there's not an old Don alive who isn't inspired by the rise of the self-made man. And there's no truer embodiment of this than the gladiator who wins riches and fame with his sword. Though its long and storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory, to fight and triumph amidst the roar of 10,000 voices, then this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it. Think of your legacy. And if your soul stirs, join us. What will it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name in legend, or will you resign yourself to mediocrity and die in obscurity? A decision you shan't regret. One moment, make way for Garrick Arkwright! Fresh meat coming through! Oh, fresh meat indeed. Now then, before your enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to First Sword Mila. Seek her out and obtain her approval. I heard Lulutsu. So you're Garrick Arkwright. 'Tis a good, strong name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Mila, Guild Master here. So you wish to study our arts. I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all weapons. Perhaps you think it's easiest to learn. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade well is anything but simple. Oh yeah, we haven't been popper flopping. Popper flop, Mila. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Garrick, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword, and if it be your fate, die by it? Then welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Let's not waste time, shall we? I would gauge your aptitude for the sword. Just outside the gates of Ul'dah, you will find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each and return here when finished. A simple task, but essential to your training nonetheless. Now go. My task is to slay? Slay Queen Hunty Mama and I oop daddy work Charlie XX snatch my wig? Capitalist Lalafell making me say pop while she holds a gun to me too? There's so many Lalafels in Ul'dah, what?
And you are, oh, a newly come adventurer. But of course, I am Cesaroga.
What can I do for you?
Ah, you'd have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee... What? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an Ul'dan for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I'd rather doubt you could afford my services. But the fact that you offer nothing is laughable.
Meanwhile, the outfit is literally worth like 1,000,000 gil.
Oh, Mistress Momodi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Ul'dah's markets have ever served as both the literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. All the other great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Vilbrand and Aldenard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Ul'dah as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders, day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer. A deadlier sword, perhaps? Or a shinier trinket? Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you will find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives and crafting materials. And to the south, you will find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. That is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi. Now off with you!
I just had to make sure. My buttons are PlayStation buttons, right? Because even though I'm playing on an Xbox controller, I will never, ever, 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 ever use Xbox controls. I need to use PlayStation buttons.
How was your tour of the city, Garrick? Get lost, did you? Aye, well, Ul'dah's a big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So when you go exploring, explore like you've got a purpose, eh? All right then. All that's left for you is to work hard, make shmoney, and spend it here in the quicksand. Level up! Yay!
Oh, we're locked to level 4. It's time for us to slay Queen Hunty Mama. How do we get to here? Weaver's Guild. You missed the Final Fantasy victory sound? Na 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 na, umilissimo. Okay, question for everyone. Which version of the Final Fantasy victory theme is everyone's favorite? Because mine is Final Fantasy IX's. Because I like when it gets to the da na 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 na. It sounds like a lullaby. Nine? Yeah, I love 9. Do do do. Bee 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 bee. I'm glad that when your sprint runs out, they give you jog. 8 and 10. I was almost considering doing a playthrough of 8. I was kind of in the mood. I love 10-2s, even if it's not the traditional one. It's so camp. Everything about 10-2 is so camp. Yuna! You can get her hair in this game. You can also get her outfit, too. All right, let's see the gladiators' attacks. We got Fast Blade. And then we got Fight or Flight. They have the summoner outfit, but they don't have the second one. They don't have the 10-2 outfit. No, because he looks so right with this sword, doesn't he? Like, he looks so right with this. Oh my god, their guild name is Frog? Frog? I really want to make an FC with you guys now, and I want to name it Hunks. I know the members would be me and Drago. I don't know who else would want to join Hunks. Same with Discord. You know how Discord has like the server tags now? If we had enough boosts on the Discord server, I would make the tag Hunk. Either Hunk or Star. I would join. Are you gonna make a character? Are you gonna play with us here? Oh, I got a new skill, Riot Blade. If I joined Hunks, I'd have to make a Hunk, so Catman it is. Yay! You're not on Fairy? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Fairy was not the server I was intending to play on. I was gonna go into Marlborough because that's where I go when I play on Crystal. But then I realized Crystal's more congested than Ether is now. Usually Ether is like super, super, super congested. Welcome back, Garrick. I take it you dispatched the beasts and with ease. Rest assured there will be far greater challenges to come. If you wish to master the sword, you must test yourself against a wide variety of foes. To this end, I present you this hunting log. It contains information on creatures ideal for a gladiator in training. You will doubtless gain valuable experience should you seek out and slay Queen Hunty Mama them. It is only with such practice that you will recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. Your training under me shall continue once the half sits so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Until then, Garrick. Residential wards are the housing districts in this game, so you can have a personal house for yourself, but it needs to be available because the wards have a limited number of houses. Yeah, I don't know why Crystal's so popular now. Like, good for them, but normally it's like, I'm so used to Ether being the one that no one can go to. Oh, you know what? Wait, I want to see now that I have this character. There was an outfit. It's not letting me boost on mobile, Discord being anti-hug. Thank you for considering boosting. Why didn't you choose Dynamis? Oh, because I like Ether, and also because Fairy's like the server where gay people play. Form-fitting plain Neo tunic. Wait, a form-fitting shirt! How much are you? 10K? Okay, not too bad. Oh, we gotta get this, don't we? We can actually preview Glamour now. If he's a knight, he has to wear this, right? Like, his armpit vents are free. How much are you? Ah! Girl, it's gonna be a while before I can afford any of that nice stuff. We'll get there together. Can we get that and the shirt? This is why I prepared beforehand. Yeah, now we can do a fashion show. Okay, it's giving Lumberjack Himbo. Ooh. Ooh. I love this set. I really do like this set. The Urban. Wait, Urban is so cheap now. The coffee shop AU! Oh, I need to buy the Emperor's New Set. Where do you get the Emperor's New Set? Hi, Wesley. Welcome in. Oh, you changed your username? Oh, more donuts. Okay, thank you. The naked... Well, yeah, the naked set, it's to cover up, like, let's say if you don't want to have a necklace showing on your character. Oh, this one looks pretty cool too. Yeah, that makes sense. Star Trek. Oh, there we go. Okay, wait. Which one of the swimsuits do we like? The Tea Leaf Lay, the Southern Seas Talisman, or the... Actually, I already know. It's Southern Seas Talisman. This one's so hot because it's an arm tattoo. Arm tattoos are always hot. We like this one, right, guys? I wanted to see this one. Hold on, hold on. This one! The Skyworker singlet. What do we think about this? You like the lay? South Seas? Oh? Oh? Thoughts? Any thoughts? Can he travel data centers yet? Let me see. The tattoo with the shirt. I know this one's pretty expensive. Let me see how much it is here. 387. There's something about this shirt that's kind of like alluring, right? Let's see if we can pair it with some good pants. No. Oh. My thoughts are not for the faint of heart. They're all like leather. Okay, okay. I think I like these like loose pants. Oh, this one's kind of cool too. Oh. Oh, this one has a holster for a gun. That's funny. Oh, this one's kind of cool. Wait, these pants are kind of cool. How do they die? Ooh. I'm not really feeling the pant. It's gonna be harder to find pants that pair with this. Hi, Gav. Welcome in. We'll just do this for now. I gotta unlock PvP so we can look at the PvP glamours.
Well, youngling, how are you finding our fine Uldar then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhap it's time you ventured beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Uldar are one thing, but the wilds of Bannerland, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and he you. Name of Papa Shan. You'll find him over in the Uldar dispatch yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard's over in central Bannerland. Just head out the door across the hall and you'll see the gate of Nold staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it for long. There's dangers beyond the wall, though. More than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you.
Gate of Nald. So, we have these little symbols above these enemies' heads. These are part of the hunting log, and if we clear out the hunting log, then we get bonus EXP. And I'm gonna need that since I'm on my first character. I have reduced EXP. Because you get bonus EXP for every class that's under your highest level class. I might as well unlock my next job quest as well, because for the beginning of the game, the job quests are every 5 levels, and some abilities are locked behind them. Ah, Garrick. I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted. Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator, commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. We do this by eliciting the enmity of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. Hi, Mevox! You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In so doing, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there is a task I would have you perform. It just so happens that Momodi of the Quicksand has requested our assistance. A gang of Lominsan marauders has paraded into town and begun harassing people outside of her establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them and will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the Lominsans and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, marauder!" In this way, you will protect the people of Uldar as you would your allies in battle. Gotta go to work? No problem. No slay? No thanks!
What? You blaming me 'cause this little shite shat his own pants? Well, bugger him, and bugger you too!
No, I'm trying this on controller because it's a new playthrough. So the gag is I'm trying out a tank because I never play tanks, and then I'm trying on controller because I haven't played on controller since I first played this game.
You know your friend is a 12 damn cheat. Thinks he can charge us more because we're foreigners. But he'll get his own back, mark me words.
Gab, do you play controller or keyboard?
The hell's your problem? Maybe she likes her men rough. What you supposed to be? A blatant manservant? Well, it doesn't matter. You've gone and spoiled the mood.
He actually knows what the quicksand is here for, but consent is key. Consent is key.
Oi, come on now. I was disrespecting my proud Seawolf heritage. Pfft. Fine, I'll leave the bastard be. But we ain't finished.
Yeah, I'm gonna try at least to do the first few streams with keyboard. I mean, with controller. I still remember the muscle memory comes back with the controls, but I think it's so much easier to navigate on mouse and keyboard.
Just who the hells do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm Farmer the Driven, and me and me bloody marauders have been reaving so long, mothers scare their children with tales about us. Don't believe me words? Then let me axe do the talking. Oh, this is lively for the quicksand. You two going to put on a show for us? What's this? Another goddamned fool? Show some respect when you talk to. Farmer the Driven, leader of a troop of bloody murmurers of some such. Hey, I heard you for the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then unless you want me to split your skull with me axe, you better! That sword, it couldn't be. Frenzy? But not only the sword of Noldwood, bloody hell, it's you! You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Begging your pardon, sir.
You can tell this isn't a crystal server.
Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Standing up to that Lominzin was quite brave of you, and quite foolish. I think I like you, gladiator. The name's Aldous, and I'll buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. I used to be a young gladiator like you. Back then but that hardly concerns you. These days I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Like that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm now. Oh!
There's a reason why the quicksand has the reputation it has.
Gods, I've missed this city. This wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Damn, he's gonna fuck.
I swear, if I hadn't seen Aldous with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, Garrick, do me a favor and don't tell Mael about meeting Aldous, all right? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Well, let's just say some folk ain't good for one another.
Because she used to be the stranger in his bed. And now they're just strangers.
And now you're just somebody that I used to know.
I've already heard your exploits in the quicksand, Garrick. You did well to send those marauders packing. I wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we've received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling throughout the Scorpion Crossing. It seems words will not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you've begun, Garrick. Go to Western Thanalan and see that Farmoral the Driven and all those who shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Ul'dah again. Gate of the Sultana, Western Thanalan. I should see what these abilities do. Okay, so Fast Blade delivers an attack with a potency of 150. Riot Blade delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Combo action Fast Blade, combo potency 260. So if you use Riot Blade first, or if you use Fast Blade first, then Riot Blade gets stronger. Fight or Flight increases damage dealt by 25%. Okay. That's cool that tanks even have their little DPS boost. I don't like how cactuars look in this game. They don't look iconic. He tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of you. You should turn the music on for this game. Yeah, the OST is pretty iconic. But I usually do play the game muted, like for my off time. Can someone kindly please remind me where the side quest to unlock glamours and to unlock hairstyles is? I think hairstyles is in Limsa. Glamours is in the Sands, Waking Sands. You know what's crazy is that I hear in this, in the new updates to A Realm Reborn, you don't have to walk to the Waking Sands anymore. They give you an Aetheryte ticket, and they give you enough to be able to like just finish all the Waking Sands quests. No one has to do the iconic commute. They give you excess tickets? Dang. Glamorous is locked until level 15? Okay, that's fine. Oh, is that my AoE chain? You always commuted, girl? So this is the other thing, is that if we have more people to play with, then we can farm fates and stuff together, and then leveling will be easier. Well, I mean, we'd also do, like, duties and stuff. I need my gap closer. Oh, I was gonna ask. Question for people. Do tanks need to worry about positionals or no? They just have to worry about positioning the enemies. Not even slightly? Okay, good. Because that's the one thing. I can't do melee DPS because I can't position myself. I can't switch the positions. I'm not Ariana. You're supposed to be face to face? Okay. So, okay, that's cool. That's something I don't have to worry about then. Nice, okay, level up. We're doing pretty good on levels. My goal today is to try to get to level 15 so we can travel to Limsa and Redania, but mostly so that I can also re-glamour and hairstyles. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of you. 12 bless you, adventurer. If it weren't for good men like you, I'd never leave home. You just hit level 10? That's awesome. Yeah, once you hit level 15, you get to start leaving Limsa and go to the other places. And if you hit level 15 before me, you get to come here and see me. Only thing I know about tanks is that you lead the party, and in raids where there's more than one party, there's a main and off tank. Yes. That's the thing that I also have to... It's going to be good for me to do this, is that I actually don't really know the layout of dungeons that well. I know like the old stuff because I've done them a million times, but like as a tank, I have to be the one in charge of it. I don't know. I've literally said on many occasions I will never ever tank. So I think this is the time for me to challenge myself. We live for stepping out of our comfort zone. Yeah. So like the whole reason why I wanted to do all this is because, I don't know, lately I've been feeling kind of stagnant with my, like, overall content and stuff, and I want like change and something new. And this is one of the things I want to try doing. Good. It's finished. And with that, this stage of your training is complete. This time, your enemies will ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you will face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training, Garrick. We will speak again. It's ugly! No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't be ugly. I cannot be ugly. You're probably gonna go healer? That's perfect then. So we have, I'm a tank, you're a healer. Drago right now is a DPS. The typical composition is 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS. But I'm also gonna level up healer on the side too, just in case. Because I know White Mage pretty well. You like the little summons? Yeah, right now you have the cute little carbuncle. Yeah, Carbuncle's cute. I have a feeling though, actually no, if Drago likes dragons, roll action. Roll. Oh, okay, I learned Rampart, so that's my defense buff, right? Reduces damage taken by 20%. Yes. So if Drago likes dragons, Drago's probably gonna go Summoner because that's when you can summon dragons. But I was also thinking they're probably going to go Scholar because they can summon fairies. Well, the good thing about that class is that you can level both at the same time. So if you look at your character menu and you see your classes, every job has their own individual level system. But the only one that does multiple is when you get to Scholar, and then when Arcanist turns over into Summoner. They both level the same levels. Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect, I'm Papa Shan, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty tile, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. 12, no, there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet, now true Uldans work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we've rebuilt Ul'dah to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railways which run through this dispatch yard, too, were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. But there's still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Ul'dah needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability. I can do the thigh boots. I can't do anything else, though.
Since you've come all this way, perhaps you could perform an errand for me. It just so happens that a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area.
a dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. They've been away from the shade and feather beds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out here. It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. Oh! Oh, okay. What? Western front, clear! Eastern front, clear! For me? From Papa Sean? A twilight pretzel! My favorite! How did he know? Can't fight on an empty stummy now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stummy. I suppose you could say I have no stummy for fighting. The dialogue is so... Yeah, the dialogue for some of the quests are so silly dumb. Especially for early around Reborn, where, like, the stakes are not high yet. I don't like how the overworld here does not have background music. "12 save me. Scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me." A twilight pretzel? Oh, don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's a refreshing God's damned pretzel. I feel reborn. I kind of want a pretzel right now. Pretzels? I'm kind of in my pretzel mood. What kind of pretzel would you guys get? I do like a regular salted pretzel, but I also love the pepperoni. But also, cinnamon sugar pretzels are good. But also, they used to have sour cream and onion pretzels, and those are really good. But I don't see them anymore. You just had cinnamon sugar pretzel sticks? Oh my god, our resonance. Halt! Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. State your name and business. A twilight pretzel from Papa Sean. By the gods, forgive me! You could say this new post has my nerves in a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Please give Papa Sean my thanks and tell him that only I wish to repay the favor. Oh my god, the pretzel with the hot dogs? Yes, but the small ones, the little tiny ones. Wetzel's pretzels. Okay, do people here like Wetzel's pretzels or Auntie Anne's? I guess that's only Americans, but I was a Wetzel pretzels person, but then I learned that people like Auntie Anne's more. You've returned, and with a deal fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how fare our Sultan's sworn sentries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles, then, and stay a moment. There's more I would ask of you. Call me Unk the way I'm anteing these Anns. We have Auntie Anne's pretzels. In the UK? Oh, wow. But, Finn, if you were to get pretzels, where is the place that you would go to? Because I'm assuming you would not just go straight to Auntie Anne's. 1,000,000% better Wetzels. I feel like they have a better savory food collection. I just want places to do sweet and sour pretzels again. Those were, sour cream and onion. Oh my god. Garrick, I have just this moment. No! The time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver these pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news. Which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultan Sworn. Oh, okay, so Auntie Anne's is the one for you. Okay. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home and I have been ordered to see her safe return. The Sultan sworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen, Garrick. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Oh, praise the 12. I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanalan is vast and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilira. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultanry. Good luck! You've never tried Wetzels. You know what I heard? That Potato Corner does not exist anymore in the US? That's kind of crazy, because that's also another, like, staple mall place. Oh, there was another thing I wanted for the UI. I wanted... display HP percentage. Party list. And then display it when solo. You just make, wait, have you never had Potato Corner, Geb? Oh, Sultan Tree! You are about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the info displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. I've never heard of it. It's like a place that's at the mall, and you could get you could either do fries, baked potato, curly fries.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear. Show yourself.
As you command, O Lilira.
Oh, pop or flop, whoever this guy is. Diva! Yeah!
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one that Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
I'm happy I chose Gladiator now.
Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Yay! Handsome stranger!
Oh, he's a gladiator right now. He doesn't have rogue yet, does he? Potato base egg. Yeah, so potato corner, you could choose like regular fries, curly fries, waffle fries, or baked potato. And then you could add like spices. So you could do sweet and sour, or you could do sour cream and onion. You could do garlic parmesan. You could do barbecue. Oh, that's right. Yeah, rogue was not invented yet. Okay.
Hero! I want to add Yashan on this character.
Stay close if you want me to. You have healing? Since when? Okay, so he could just do cross class. No, I need him to be a gunbreaker, like right now. He doesn't truly pop off until he gets gunbreaker. I was so distrustful of this handsome stranger during the early quest because everything he said sounded so shady. Not to some type of shady. Not the same type of shady you like! Wait, when did Rogue get introduced? It wasn't Heaven's Ward, right? It was just like mid around Reborn?
This is what a superstar looks
Oh,
like.
so during post-patch, got it. Is that like what, 2.1, 2.2, or 2.3? This is kind of like Dragon Fable in the way that all the pop characters are competent guest party members. Ugh.
Hear, feel, think.
The girly pop rune.
Crystal bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one.
Pop or flop, this rock.
A light there once was.
Damn it, God
that
beat me to it.
shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
Mother.
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Mother!
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Who's that? I'm a chaos gay. I don't trust this giant holy rock, Mother.
And shine thy light on all creation.
Ah, coming around now.
There's much better places to sleep than the floor.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream? No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
Oh, but what about yours? What if my capable hands held your capable hands?
Like a swaddled babe. I shall return and tell them myself.
Oh, bye, Diva.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long.
She's our wing woman!
Until then, do try and stay awake.
No, but what's your name? Swaddle babe. No, this poor mage! They have an ugly outfit! Never mind his name, get his number? But what are we gonna put in our contact book? You're the poor Ogo. Drago, when I meet you, I will supply you with the cute clothes. I can't have you walking around like that.
Oh, wait. Thank the gods you've returned. What would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured, or worse?
Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets.
But I've already given you cause to weep, Papa Shan. You and the people of Ul'dah.
Oh, please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, my lady. But I beg you, please stay out of harm's way.
I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Shan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future.
Wait, is this? I totally forgot. Is this who I think it is?
I cannot thank you enough, Garrick. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from void-sent fiends.
No, I'll find out later.
For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best that I can offer. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder? Ah, I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the ether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Garrick, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalan as you did to us today.
You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I've a favor to ask. I've resolved to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I've purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. Alas, I cannot part this place of procure and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment was from Nanawa Mines, for which I wait is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. Girl, it was right there. Girl, you couldn't go 30 feet? Okay, you know what? Me too.
If Sikadoa doesn't come calling soon, this spectacular specimen shall be sadly past its prime. Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight? I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here's the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such we are always deluged with demand. You know the way to the coffer and coffin, right? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge.
Maybe it's his crush? Girl, I have a new crush like every 10 minutes. Get over it. Spineless Basin, that's what that guy is. This feels like Big Thunder Mountain going into the mines. You have memories of getting... I do also have memories of getting lost everywhere, because I remember when I first played this game, I had my friend taxi me everywhere, so I didn't actually learn, like, where to go. It's like a blessing and a curse. Black Brush Station. Damn it, I want to mount. I want to mount so bad.
Drink for you, laddie. You won't get it better ale or spirits for your coin than at me place.
What's that? Well, Cisadoa asked ye to bring this here to me. Ha!
Even so, that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drink sorting arse back home. But hails, an honest-to-God's pumpkin from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. Lads here scoff down basely amounts of schmeat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies. Assuming I could get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, laddie. Word is Blackbrush Station's sorely undermanned. Stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Bloke by the name of Warren's hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. You fancy putting a few extra gil in your pockets? You could do a lot worse.
Looking for work, perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone torches are sellswords hired by Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the track clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work and liable to get messier still if you're ill-prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I send an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you're ready, present yourself to me again. Flark, I gotta... Okay, hold on. I'm ugly! Let's look at how ugly this is. Like, they let me go outside the house looking like this. There's no way.
So, you ready for an inspection? Good. Everything appears in order. Yet know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I have to had buried too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dints in their helms. No matter what you do face, do not disregard the importance of gear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't even have a shield yet. I need to get a shield. Hold on. Oath gauge unlocked. This symbol indicates the defensive stance Iron Will is in effect, which increases enmity. Okay, cool. Let's move that around in the HUD.
You must understand the importance of gear.
You had me dress in rags! I can't do it. 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 This is not rags to riches Sims 3 or Sims 4.
Let's get to it then, shall we? All wagons pass through this station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fesca's watch. A tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a coblet nest. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you will find a narrow fissure where the coblins hide. Use this silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures, then slay them!
Okay. I don't like... The shield on my back makes me look like I got a, frickin' cereal box. I know that there's no way to hide the shield. You can only hide all your weapons or none. There's a shield skin? Wait, where you can tell, where is it at? Oh, MGP? Oh, damn. That means I gotta farm everything again.
Well done! It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of coblins, but our wagon should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to the ore shipments threaten not only the interests of Amagina and Son's mineral concern, but of Ul'dah herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more men like you to lend a hand.
The altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it that there's a vast, untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sildi.
100k, oh rip.
But that is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wistan, and he's a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sicarium. Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ul'dah.
If you wish to have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished skill upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the expressed intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice it to say, if Wistam thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventuality may yet be a little way off. For the present, he's moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Wistan and volunteer for his expedition? Also, wait, okay, let's see, what is this? Release Iron Will, cancels the effect of Iron Will. Significantly increases enmity generation, effects upon reuse. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Additional effect, stun. Gotta be rich to even be heard, I know. The good news is we're at level 9 in the MSQ now, so once we get to 15, I'm changing. Ah! Come to join? Oh, sorry, but you're late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I've time to spare, and they've taken to following me around, even when I tell them not to. But what with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Could you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Is it the time to grind Gil, max it out on multiple retainers so that you can in lore be part of the Syndicate? Oh my god. Hi, Satyr.
But Wistan always plays with us! Why won't he come out and play? Wow, a ginger cookie! I'd better save some for my brother. I know, I'll go home and eat it with him. Wistan's kind to us. I like him. This is for me. I want to eat it, but then again I don't because then I'd be gone. Tell Wistan thanks and tell them I'm sorry for getting in the way. I don't know it, mister. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, so you'll have to carry me. A cookie? Well, if Wistan really wants me to go home, then all right. But I want two next time.
Hope Arzu's treating you well. I have to admit, doing a Realm Reborn from the beginning again is pretty rough. But it doesn't take too long.
I like playing with Wistan. He makes sure no one bullies us.
Have you
ever had a dream that you would Wiston's worried about us. Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home.
The second to last kid knows their worth. Thank you, Adventure. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is a no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it. Work to eat it! But no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better. Yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough shmoney, you can change the laws here. So I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying for, and pay them firmly, or fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity, and with it, our place within those walls.
We found her! We found the vein! Wishton, you must come and see!
Already? Amazing, we must leave at once! You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. Up till Kurthis? Yeah, Kurthis. And even then, when you first go to Kurthis, it's a little bit... I really don't feel like the story picks up until, like, Castrum Praetorium. Because it's like, we gotta go see the city-states, we've gotta go meet Thancred and Ida and Papalimo, and then we gotta do blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know, I have to read it out loud instead of skimming, but you know what? If I can do it, you guys can do it too, but also, I'm also hoping that if anyone, like, doesn't want to read the dialogue, if I read it for them, then they can skip the story and just play the game. Like, I don't know if Drago's actually reading. Well, I guess Drago has a different story for me because they're in Limsa. You are reading? Okay, well. Hi, Juan. Welcome in. As long as I can glamour and change my hair, I'll be happy. I'm so jealous of your EXP earring. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I guess I can't do refer a friend unless you subscribe, huh?
Doll's balls, son. A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined bloody city. God's damned idiot.
Idiot!
What do you think this was gonna happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the Order while the Masters of Ul'dah looked on? No one crosses the Syndicate!
The Syndicate?
Ha! Finally sunk it in, hasn't it?
I can handle it if I can look beautiful. Well, so the thing is, you don't get your EXP mainly through, like, the overworld. You get your EXP once we do dungeons. If I subscribe, I can... If you subscribe, you can, do... Whatchamacallit? I can do the Refer a Friend campaign, and I can refer you, and then you get an item that gives you the EXP bonus. Plus, you'd also get, like, feathers, which are... You could exchange them for items. Like, when earlier in the stream you saw me collecting feathers, it's because I had referred friends. So every time you, like, reach level thresholds, you get... Or if you do resub thresholds, then you get more feathers, and that lets you redeem to get better equipment.
Well, look at this. Not all your friends deserted ye, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone.
But don't sub yet. Hold off on your sub, because you can play the game for free up until all of Stormblood. So, like, I don't want you having to pay for the game when you don't need to yet.
O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life!
Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself! This ain't part of the plan! Bloody hells, does Lord Lolorito mean to kill us too?
Oh, so that's what tanks do. Got it. Okay. So they do that when there's a big cast going on. Thank you for the care package, Pascal. We'll do it in just a bit. Alright, everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats.
It's clobbering time!
Let's twist our bodies to the left. Ooh. Let's twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky.
Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Let's take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me.
That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer.
Damn, seems I've missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Uldar herself could not rival your beauty.
Oh, stop it.
I have oft heard that it was a blossom's beauty that can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses.
I hear they attacked another caravan.
Aye, the business is suffering for it. Bloody Amolja. What stirred him up, do you reckon? Another raid. And I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly.
Are you coming, love? You wouldn't like keep a girl waiting, could you? Or would you?
Perish the thought. So tell me, where is the marvel of a city? Where in this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying?
Oh! We're giving his fuckboy memories? Damn it, Echo!
At this rate, grain will be soon more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvests, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? Aye, this weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent. And of course to the primals. A fine mess. But we must not lose hope. Louis Soir will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment.
He's so suspicious and shows up late to every fight, SMH. I don't blame you, you know. Thancred, up until Shadowbringers... Why does he look like Glacius Labola from SMT5?
Truly a marvel of Charlian ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this.
He would serve Nama. I would serve Nama. Nama's diva.
This disturbance is recent. The Sultanry? Maybe Papa Shan will know something of it.
He's cute, but he gets hot when he becomes a dad. Right now, he's still kind of man-child. Sabrina Carpenter, she sung about him.
Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest had already quit the scene. The General? Very well. I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances. But every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him when they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the coffer and coffin later. Until then, stay safe. I shall accompany Wyston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. But where are my manners? I've yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of ether in Fanaland.
My turn!
It is an honor and privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. This is Thancred.
The thing I hate about his design the most, I don't like his shoes.
Oh, wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fare thee well.
I hate his little gladiator shoes. But you know what? I think his Heaven's Ward outfit is the worst one. Never looked at his shoe. Well, there you go. He's letting them breathe. Put those grippers away! I need a mount. 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 I need to fly. Hi, Tsuki. Hi, Arudu. Diva Rock, forgive a man having his grippers breathing. Diva Rock?
12 bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own guards. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men.
Lolorito owns the goddamn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Ul'dah would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sakes. That ruthless bastard. What of that monstrosity? Those were his own men. It beggars belief. Well, that's that.
I'm finished. If I stay in Ul'dah any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, goddammit, if Lolorito learns of your involvement, you will be next. I'll speak with the others and make sure that your pact in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momodi. She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Maybe she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching.
New wall? Yes, we are starting a new character so that I can stream the entire story again from scratch. But mostly because I just wanted to play as a hunk. But I can't compromise Orion. Orion has to be a cat boy. Damn, I honestly want to skip the... I want to skip the cutscenes for the job quests, but I know I should read them. Kieran gesturing to a man's shoes. What are those? You look well, Garrick. I hope you're ready for the next task, because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Huron men. Based on the multiple spear wounds found on the bodies of the deceased, we believe the Lancers are responsible for the crimes. Not only are these murders a blight upon our city, I fear it's only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I have just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking about in Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are our culprits. We cannot abide any more murders. Go to Stone's Throw, outside of the Gate of Nald, and speak with any that you find in the area. With luck, we may find these Lancers before they strike again. Where am I going? Where's Stone's Throw? Okay, there. Zephyr, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hiya, hey, hey. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. What brings you here today? Were you guys playing 14 as well? Let me give you a shout out. You were. Were you doing the new patch, or what were you guys up to today? We are making a new alt character here for fun. We're doing a new stream playthrough, but I also did the patch yesterday. So I hope you had a good time. And a very cute bean. Ah, testimonials. Don't kill me, please. I'm not the one you want. You're starting over again, but you're only playing in first person. That's crazy. I can't do it. Look, I can't do this. At least this game has that, though. That's pretty cool. There was a challenge YouTuber that I saw. They did a playthrough where it's like I think they can't take any damage, and if they do, then they have to delete their character and start over. How's the new run? It's been fun. I'm playing as a Highlander this time because I normally play Mikote. Thank you. Thank you. They appeared out of nowhere. Asked me if I was Aldous at Spear Point. I said no, but they attacked me anyway. What would I do to deserve this? Yeah, if you need to go, though, please make sure you take care of yourself. Go give yourself a nice stretchy. Go drink some water. Don't forget to take your meds if you need to. If you want to hang out, we are on Ferry. And thank you for following. It is nice to see how many people are always starting, though. Gotta go to work? Okay, good luck with work. Yeah, take care. It's crazy that no matter when, like, this game has been out for like 10 years, and there are always people starting their new journeys. So, they were indeed the murderers we sought. But what brought Duskwhite freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? And why were they murdering Huron men with swords? First sword! What is it? Lancers, first sword! A gang of them hiding in the tunnel south of Blackbrush Station! Seems we're not rid of them yet. Garrick, you might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Thanalan and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Bruce, accompany Garrick. See that he doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the bloke from getting skewered, but I'll patch him up best I can. Garrick, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. Aye, I'm counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch me back and I'll watch yours. You have your orders, gladiators! Send these freelancers to the 7th Gale! Me back. Me money. These antling workers look like Durant. You guys remember that Pokemon Durant? Help, I was hate crimed. I was killed by a group of homophobic pirates? No! Bruce the Big? What would Garrick's title be? Garrick Arkwright the Big? Garrick Arkwright the Beefy? What's so big about Bruce? His healing magics. Huh, bastard's actually making me break a sweat. What, did we win? Oh. Looks like someone's pissed in his peas porridge. Looks like we're done here. Let's head home, Garrick. I could use a drink. Hi, Luke. Welcome in. Yes, his name is Garrick Arkwright. Congratulations on a job well done, Garrick. Bruce says you've acquitted yourself well. You've shown tremendous growth since you joined us, And though it pains me to do this, you've earned the right. Garrick, I grant you leave to join other guilds. As you doubtless know, Ul'dah is home to both the Pugilist Guild and the Thaumaturgist Guild. However, there are also guilds where you may learn something of more peaceful traditions. You may even join the guilds of other nations, if that is your desire. Know that I will respect your decisions, whatever they may be. So long as you do not forget that you are all above all, a gladiator. Before you head off, I wanted to ask you. Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What is your opinion on this, Garrick? You were tracking a man named Aldous. Aldous! Are you certain that is the name you heard? He's alive! But how? The Armory unlocked. You now have access to the Armory system. Quests to unlock the other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. There exists myriad disciplines in Eorzea that adventurers can take up. For the most rewarding experience, however, it is recommended that you first focus on mastering your current class. So I think what I'm gonna do is if I do any alt jobs, I'm gonna skip the cutscenes for the story if I do them on stream. I'm probably gonna do them off stream. And I'll focus on the gladiator ones. And then if I feel like doing, I think depending on how I feel about Paladin, I might say Paladin. I might also unlock Marauder just to like get a feel for Warrior. And then, for sure I want to check out Gunbreaker. But I do think that so far Gladiator has been good at easing in like the player how to tank without having to actually tank just yet. I don't want to be ugly I don't want to be ugly until I have to.
Settle down, Garrick. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Wyston, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome round here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice to say, that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Aldenar Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Nordthal, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he's leaving those loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of Ul'dah, Garrick. It's true that they are some here who aren't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want. But most of us are decent folk just trying to make our ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Garrick, and for that you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room. My treat. Just have a word with Otopa Popota whenever you feel like staying.
The inn rooms are now available.
And when you've got your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild leave or two. We've got a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'd be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak with him if you're interested.
I won't hate on ones trying to make their ends meet, but there's no way I'm staying here. Level 12, Low Blow. Stuns the target. Okay, so we got 2 stun moves. I've got a free company invite. No, thank you. I'm good. I want to start my own free company. We're gonna be called the Hunks, or the Beefy Boy Lovers. Wait, where's the inn? Oh, there we go. I was like, we have the glamour dresser? Since when? There's only one FC we can be part of, and what is it? The Hunk FC, of course. No, we need the esthetician! We need the esthetician! Please, pleek, esthetician, pleek.
Look what the Curl dragged in. Good to see you, Garrick. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So happens I know a fellow by the name of Dardanen who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Uldar with the means to buy them. He's asked if I could send any looking for his way of work. You can find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in western Bannerland, mind you. Just cross the ridge north of Scorpion Crossing and take the road there. We'll take you there. Okay, thank you. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for skipping that dialogue. I'm sorry. My finger slipped. I know I shouldn't do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Tee. But do I need to have MSQ level 15 to unlock glamours here? Because glamours are here in Uldar, right? By the quicksand. Oh, thank God. I just need to be level 15, right? I don't have to have MSQ progress. Thank you, Chocobo. Yay!
Garrick, I presume? Aye, Momodi said to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west, and trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running about busy, they do. Enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. And that's why I've asked Momori to send me any souls looking for work. 12, no, there's plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you're ready to make yourself of some use. It so happens that I've a situation that must be resolved post-haste. And I do mean post-haste. I'm plumb out of premium product, and my latest order has yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse, I paid my men in advance for his services. Despite his assurances that it would be a simple affair, I've heard nothing since he departed for Copperbell Mines days ago. Find Drunken Stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay. The Copperbell Mines? Oh no! Imagine being named Drunken Stag. Truly.
What do you want? Dadanen's product? He can send all the notices he likes. It won't change a thing. The concern has closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a god's damn shame, too. Lost a decent haul just over yonder during all the chaos. The product you heard Dadanen going on about is a valuable gemstone known as a raw nasakite. I managed to dig up a goodly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. Packed it up and hauled it out even. But then them 12 damn goblins came along. Not like any goblins I'd seen before, and hungry only for the good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstone, so I had no choice but to oblige. The stone torches had their hands full evacuating the mines, so they ignored the beasts. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my nasakite?
A bomb? Bomb? Oh, damn, now I actually have to care about my gear. I can see it in my stats. I'm ugly! I've got the ugly! You can be hot again later. I want to be hot now! I'm in my awkward growing phase. But I want to be in my hot showing phase. Oh! The GCD stun move, there's no cooldown on it. It's regular GCD, so if I miss, I can just stun again. Because normally the stun moves I know, like, you have like a big cooldown on them. You know what's really hot? Patience. I didn't say I was hot. I said my character was hot.
How do you fare, friend? Did you find the raw nasakite? Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as the eyes of Nanasha ul Nasha, who once ruled as the Sultana. This should save Dadaden from his troubles, if there's enough left. There's far less here than what I found. I reckon those goblins made a meal of the stuff. Bloody waste. You'd like a chance to make some shmoney, right? Then I know just how I could repay you for your kindness.
Oh no, I know. You're fine, Luke. You're fine. You're sweet.
Saw swarms of sun midges have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass blades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. You find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midges could be so troublesome, then you'd never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. There've already been some terrible incidents. Do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, let Fufulupa know. He'll reward you for your trouble and maybe even offer you some more work.
I'm not used to DPSing enemies pretty fast. As a healer main, it usually takes a little bit longer than this. Dusty Mongrel. Silence and DPS main. I used to be a DPS main. And then I didn't want to deal with the queue times. White mage with their one attack, you know what? And it's the ugliest attack in the world too, because it's freaking stone. Not even Dia, not even glare, it's stone. Let's throw rocks at them! The good news is we're almost 15, and if we're at 15, then we can go straight to, Waking Sands. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this? What? You've slain how many swarms of sun midges? You have my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assurance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying in Horizon long? If so, there's much, much more you can do to help here. One more level. One more level. Pray allow me to insist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a massive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leofric is stationed here. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. And so I fear that the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Thanalan, or the brass blades that patrol the roads between here and the Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But if she's made it as far as the Blackbrush Station, she would surely have delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbrush Station in Central Thanalan. With luck, you will find her quickly. One time I took a picture of myself as a white mage casting glare at an enemy called Forgiven Clamor and captured it when me and my neighbors are being loud. The animations for glare are cool, like the casting animation's cool, the spell effects look cool. I'm happy that white mage found its stride there because God, stone was so ugly. Like white mage, it's really giving magical girl fantasy now. The blood, of course, the blood lilies. My only beef that I don't like about white mage is I hate the stance, the weapon stance, because you look so stupid holding your cane like that and then like trying to T-pose with your other hand to assert dominance. Oh, my level's too high? Dang, I can't even do that.
Huh? A letter? I've got Fufalupa's missive right here. I won't be delivering anytime soon, though. Got to tend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor of cuts can fester if ignored. Fufalupa sent you, right? If this is a pressing matter, why don't you take it in the rest of the way? Lost Hope's just past Blackbrush Station to the northeast. Look for the tents by the river.
No, I meant like I don't want to do it now because I'm too high level. Also, I'm a little bit more lax with backseating for this playthrough because I've played Final Fantasy XIV before. So, yeah, I can be a little bit more chill about if you guys have suggestions about what to do and what not. Especially if it makes my experience easier and faster. When you're too much of a diva and they want you to diva down. My backseating, though, is level 15. I'm going straight to Vesper Bay. I don't care about whatever stakes the story has, because there are no stakes.
Just passing through, or will you be staying a while? Fufalupa sent you all this way because of a late letter? Ugh, the boy's still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope, either. The Brass Blades don't give a Kieran's arse about this settlement. No one in Ul'dah does. All here have been forsaken, traveler. The refugees, their protectors, and you will be too if you've seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now, for your own good, leave.
My tips are, I don't know how to play the game. I probably will do it extremely... I'll have to wait.
I thought I told you to get out of here. What, looking for a chance to do some good? I guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubborn adventurers. A lot of you. Fine then, listen well. A band of outlaws has taken up residence in the Kivaran Manse to the ridge to the south. Their leader has styled himself heir to the Iolande Kivaran, a syndicate member who died in the calamity. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to be the bandits or the allies. You wish to help us, then deal with the Baron.
I'm like complaining about all this stuff, but honestly, it's not too bad. I do feel like A Realm Reborn is going a little bit faster than usual. The only reason why I can complain is because I know how much more open the game gets. There we go. Oh, awesome. Okay, we're almost there then. Oh, I did all of my first log. Perfect. Yeah, hunting logs. That's how you would level up. Because back then, like, again, we have it so easy now. It's like Maple Story. Old school Maple Story, it would take you like a week to get to level 15. Now you get it to like level 100 in like one sitting. Yay, level 15! And I got provoke. Okay, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Glamour, 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 glamour. I can't be ugly anymore. I can't be ugly anymore. Pray return to the waking sands. Pray return to the waking sands. No! Who remembers this walk of shame? Teleporting to Horizon and then having to run, not even mounted, run all the way to freaking Vesper Bay. Provoke. Gesture threateningly, placing yourself at the top of a target's enmity list while gaining additional enmity. I do! Me! Yay! My hack for doing it before they gave the tickets was you would go to Limsa and then you would take there was a boat you could take. Yeah, no, the economy was rough. Dang, hunting log really is useful. Where are you? Where are you? I know you're here. I know you're here. If I had a glamour. Oh dear, dear. This'll never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go out dressed like that? I know! My dear, if only you'd spare a thought for style and coordination. I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle because there's little else going for it. That's it. I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see. So much that needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? Be dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched. And this is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Just go to the pissed paste and ask Fulclinid. I'll have some blood orange juice. And tell her to make sure there's no pulp in it. Now off you go.
You, yes, they're you, the decisively unfashionable adventurer. Gods be good, never in my life have I ever seen an unapologetic focus on the function at extreme cost of form. The mere sight of you makes fair my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue roaming the realm in that sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged through the use of color. I'll teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit, but first, I must have a drink. The heat is giving me a vicious thirst, and I won't be able to talk for any length of time. Be a dear and buy me a bottle of orange juice at the stall by the northern gates, would you? Once I have moistened my throat, we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance. No, this diva was right, though. She said, I'm fucking ugly, and I can't stand the sight of it. Seeing you just makes me parched, and it makes me want to... Ugh. Oh, Svergim sent you, did she? That woman. I've never known anyone so lazy! Would it kill her to come and get it herself? Here you go. You shouldn't let her push you around, you know. Give her an ilm and she'll take him home.
Okay, but also people have it so good now. Hi, Sai. Because back then, you could not glamour until you had level 50. It was awful, 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 awful. You're ugly, you're disgusting, I'm gonna kill you, give me an orange juice. Yeah, level 50. And the quest was in Mordona.
So how's that drink coming along? Oh, delicious! Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive taste, but life's too short to like settle for second best. Other course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe too. Now that I'm feeling all refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, that you'd look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours? What is a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means that the original object stays essentially the same. It just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. Just apply one on top or use a glamour dispeller to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead, give it a try, and do it quick, dear, for my sake. I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Girl, with that outfit that you're wearing? Yeah, honey. That's glamour? No, wait. You will see. We will get glamour. Glamour. Glamour? Pray tell, have you brought my orange juice? Lest you've forgotten, the merchant who sells it can be found inside the northern gates. Oh, phew. That's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Listen well. There are handy items called colorants, which allow folk to dye their outfits a veritable rainbow of colors. These colorants are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. Lest you worry that dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you may rest assured it will not. The practicality you adventurers love so much will not suffer the change in appearance. A change for the better.
It should also gladden you to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there's like no fear of getting locked into one color. Like cherish pink that seemed like a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. And that is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now, what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some color into your life. So focused on fixing other people's fits that she can't even fix her own. Oh, it's time for a makeover. Oh, thank God I'm not ugly anymore. Yay! Hold on, I know better. I know better. I don't want a driver's license. It's time for me to make some edits. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's glamour. Glamour. That's glamour. Jordy Espero, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, yeah, hey, gamers. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber as well as a queer Filipino American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was Faye? What were you guys doing in Faye? What's going on? We just unlocked glamours, so now I don't have to be ugly. I can finally be a hunk again. We were summoning for men. Who's on the banner right now? Who is it? Who is it? Oh, tea time, right? Tea time? Summer egg? I want summer egg. Tea time starts tomorrow. Oh, I see. Hi, Sylvanas. Hi, Diamond Buster. Hello, everyone else from Jordy's community. If you guys gotta go, please make sure you take care of yourself. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you need to. If you guys want to hang out, we made a new character in 14. The stream has been good. I've been pretty happy. The pucker. The DreamWorks face! It's DreamWorks face! Look at this photograph! Oh, he looks like an asshole here. There we go. I was like, if we're gonna go into a dungeon, I cannot have a driver's license. I refuse. We don't get any cute weapon glamours though, do we? We're gonna have an ugly weapon and an ugly shield for a long time. Asshole is unfortunately kind of hot. Yeah, I know, because you're gay and I'm gay too, so. But only fictionally. Real assholes IRL, disgusting. Not hot at all. Sebastian Castellanos? Wait, who's Sebastian Castellanos? Sebastian? Assholes are only hot when they cannot physically be an asshole to me. Exactly. The guy from the hold on. Oh. Giant spiders? I'd be screaming! Me too. Big scary. Why does it look like I just got a giant... It's like either a pot lid or like a giant mushroom cap on my back. Oh, hell no. You wanna go? You wanna go? Jordy's scared of spiders. Also, Jordy. Hi, Peter. Wait, which Peter? Which Peter are we talking about? Like, Peter! Peter? Or like... Oh, Peter Parker. Oh, I was like, Peter Griffin? Peter! You're in my hunting log. I have to kill a man. I am not used to them dying so easily. I suffer as a caster main. Oh, stop throwing! Stop throwing at me! Stop throwing at me! Stop fighting! Thank you. When do I get clemency? Jumping off the cliff? Exactly. It's what Micaiah was about to do for Soth. Oh, wait. Well, don't worry about it. It's Micaiah. She's a flop. 52? Please, I wish I could cross-class physics. Whatever, I don't need clemency.
So is it done? I hope that wretch died screaming. Ulda's more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the Syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a mummer's farce. One day I refused to play my part, and so I was made to leave the stage. My time has passed, but the brass blades of the rose must look to others for guidance. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave Lost Hope right now. So in my stead, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fufulupa. Although it's an old ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass blades of the rose. I should have given it to the boy before I came here.
What level MSQ is this? 12? Can we get to Limsa already? Are we there yet? 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 You took a nappy? Good morning. Ah, Garrick. I received word from Captain Leofric the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter for me. Can you guys remind me in like 5 minutes to prepare? Please, thank you. Just say prepare, and I'll get it. Why do you have that dagger? Only a captain of the brass blades of the rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Leofric says I am to have it? Oh, this must be some mistake! He couldn't possibly mean to tell me that... No, of course not. I am not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. The brass blades of the rose need your assistance once more, Garrick. Thaumaturgists from the ossuary are presently surveying the footfalls of ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon garrison has been charged with their security. I can't read English. But Captain Baldwin sent only a handful of brass blades. Despite his assurances to the contrary, such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the footfalls and speak with Totoruna. Pray travel to the footfalls. Pray travel to the Waking Sands. What? Okay, I literally am going to the Waking Sands. No, you know what I look like with this shield on me? I look like a Koopa from Mario. I look like Bowser, or like a Bowser underling. But also Popper Flop Bowser.
A bleeding venturer come to help? I ain't heard nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. He said trusted men only. Any road, we've got this under control. And besides, this operations ain't got nothing to do with Fufulupa. Boy's got a stick up his arse the size of a sabatender. It's no wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon.
The other day was Bowser Day. Oh my god, a shield? It looks more like I got like a boiler room boilerplate on me, but you know.
Hey, adventurer! Mind running a message to Crescent Cove for us? Captain Baldwin's planning some festivals for the Thaumaturge, you see, and he wants them treated to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, eh? Head west and south to the village and tell Rafe that he's to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for the feast.
Wait, why are they making these quests like super easy? Is it like, are they really just like, girl, let's give you some free experience? Bowser is not girly pop, but I'd literally marry him. Since when has determining whether or not something is girly pop ever stopped us from making actions in life? Well, I guess it's prevented, you know, some Pokemon from joining girly pop lock, but like, when it comes to finding a new husband, when you're on the prowl, it prevented Trashly, and I'm very mad about that. I don't know if I could ever forgive y'all for that.
Yay! Level up!
The other day was Bowser Day? Fresh fish for Captain Baldwin? Of course, we'll do our best, sir. Unfortunately, we had a poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. More boats should be returning soon, but I cannot promise that their catch will please. Don't worry, sir. The captain will have his fish, I swear it. Yeah, what's Bowser Day? Tell me more, tell me more. It's a thing the Bara furry artists do to celebrate a character.
Yay! I love Bara.
I'm shocked I didn't learn this from Twitter. I am too, actually.
You're an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from Kivaron Manse were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. It seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from Copperbell Mines. Nasakite, I think I heard one say. They're to meet with their co-conspirators soon at the Footfalls.
What did you say? Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings! The brass blades cannot abide by such maleficence! Forgive my eavesdropping, Garrick. I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside of Horizon's gates! We must act quickly if we are to apprehend these thieves. I will know no one reminded me about 7 o'clock! Oh no! I'm a flop!
No, wait, you mustn't! Oh, gods. You must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. You're my best flop?
Anyways. That was very much a moment of like, Barleg. The music sounding sad. Balegda gets me because she's like trying to sound demure. She's like clearing her throat. She's like, Balegda. Captain Baldwin, sir, I've discovered something shocking, something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from Copperbell Mines and... Wait, those gauntlets, those boots. Why are you one of Kiveron's men? Sir, that man is a thief and a scoundrel!
And what of it? His coin's good, and that's what counts.
What? Captain Baldwin, are you working with these men? It cannot be.
I told you to stay in Horizon, Fufalupa. It didn't have to be like this. They'd get their Nasakite, I'd get my gill, and none would be the wiser.
But, sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lolorito finds out?
You goddamn fool, don't you see? I'm acting under the authority of Lord Lolorito himself!
No! No! This can't be true!
Why do you think the people joined the Brass Blades, Fufalupa? To serve and protect? Ha! We're not bloody flames here, we do this for the coin!
You there, adventurer. Do you remember me? Well, I remember you. I am Sir Baron von Kiveron the Fourth Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favor!
Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that both of you die!
Oh no!
Be gone, Flop!
You're stronger than I thought.
He gets a portrait?
Wear his spear, Derek!
This is what a superstar looks like.
That's enough, Baldwin.
Is that Kenma from Haikyuu?
Your partner is dead and your plans are undone. You've no reason left to fight.
Stay out of this, Leo Frick, Kenma. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will not show you mercy.
And what mercy will he show you, I wonder? You who have done so much in another man's name.
What are you blathering on about?
Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Kiveron's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lolorito's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file brass blade was using his name to advance a personal agenda.
He knows? 7 hells, I'm but a captain, he wouldn't!
I was once a captain too, remember? And we both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the brass blades of the Rose proud.
Captain Leofric! Captain Baldwin! He said that Lord Lolorito...
Lord Lolorito wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That all our brethren are no better, and that each and every one cares for naught but coin? Huh. Mere excuses to justify his schemes. Aye, we've no shortage of greedy sods. Some who'd probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right. But there are men like you, Fufalupa. Men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blades of the Rose need a leader with honor, and you're the most honorable man I know. Captain!
Not him having like the little cute anime like blush, like a Kirby blush.
Thank you for all your help, Garrick. The captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Pay me a visit in town when you return. Welcome back, Garrick. So much has happened. Captain Baldwin had been arrested and stripped of rank, which means the brass blades of the Rose no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizon Garrison. Though doubtless this is only a temporary arrangement, I will do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Garrick, for your service to the Sultanate. You are a true hero. I salute you, honored friend. As acting captain, I should be much obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we've been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed this sealed letter addressed to a man named Owen. He's one of the Sultan's sworn elite. I can think of no reason why he should have any dealings with Baldwin. We now know that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owen was too?
Owen from Fire Emblem Awakening.
This letter may well serve as evidence of their collusion, so I dare not tamper it with myself. But given the events of recent days, I knew not whom to trust with this information, until now. I've chosen you, Garrick. Pray bear the letter to Mistress Momodi of the Quicksand and relate the circumstances of its discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she's well acquainted with the Sultan Sworn. She will know how best to proceed.
Wait, was that Moo Milk?
Did I just miss Moo Milk? Ah, Garrick, it's been too long. Dadanan tells me you've been keeping busy in Horizon. I want you to know that I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Ul'dah. Even though you've seen the seedier side of our city, you've continued to help your fellow man. Believe me, the folk around here love you for it. What is it? You look like you've got something to say. So that's what this is all about. Fufalupa's thinking Owen might have been in league with Baldwin. That this letter could be proof of something shady.
Oh wait, no, she's British.
Well, he needn't worry. Owen's as loyal as Sultan Sworn as I've ever known. I haven't the foggiest what this says, but... Wait a minute. Wasn't Owen the one who... Oh, hells, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Garrick, I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you. But if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain.
And I just go to Limsa. I'm level 18! Interject. Interrupts the use of a target's action.
Can I count on your discretion, Garrick? If so, then listen closely. The outside world believes Uldar to be a sultanate, ruled by Sultana Nanamo ul Namo. Truth is, though, it's the 6 wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway. The Syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultana's still got the support of the people. But she might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. It pains me to say it, but by Her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty has been stolen! And Owen. Owen's the Sultan Swarm who was charged with guarding it that night. I'd bet anything this letter was written by the bastards who made off with the crown. It can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves had a letter for Owen of all people at this time of all times. You need to take this to the man himself, Garrick. Tell him Momodi sent you, and that it concerns a lost heirloom.
Oh, oops. But I actually have to do the next quest because it gives me a new ability. That was my vocals. Oh, Balegda. Drago, what level are you now? I wanted to buy new clothes. I need new clothes. Level 13. Okay. I think it's only right that we buy this, right? Hold on. We have to buy this one, right? Why is this so... What server has this for cheaper? I know, this server's not dead, but, I mean, you're just from Balmung. Dynamis. Can I cross travel? I think I can renew my sub tomorrow. Yes, we are in Ferry. You'll have some time to catch up too, because I may not stream until like the evening tomorrow, if I do stream. Dynamis. Golem. Why is that so expensive though? Is it because it's sexy armor? If you have the mats for it? Oh, if you want to craft it, I would appreciate it. But also, let me see how much the Subligar is. Subligar is 7. It's in. They have. Oh, there's one in Crystal. There's one in Aether. I'm gonna go buy the Subligar then from Aether. In Balmung and Crystal. Oh, I see Drago said they want to make a Vieira. I really want for Drago to make a Vieira too. I don't know. The game's probably not on sale right now, though. Dang it. Oh, wow. This server's like... It's Balmung. Why is no one here?
Ooh! Oh. That's very not affordable. Oh. Well.
I mean, Alan did give me 200K. Oh, but I feel like the girls want to see him in armor. I feel like the girls want to see him in this armor, don't we? I fear it's almost a necessity. Wait, there's non-ugly shield. Oh, I lied. How do you get the company escucheon? Leave nothing up to the imagination. Wait, so you want him to dress... You want him to not look like this? Oh, you like it? Okay, good. You know, I can't read, I can't understand the intention sometimes. I'm not that smart. My parents have always been telling me that for years. Is that a mini skirt? Oh my god, a mini skirt by AOA! The Corel Beach. I love that they give a little bit of cheek, but like he's so flat. My parents are wrong. It's a song. It's a song, sweetheart. I think we should at least get the top, right? Oh. Okay, it's time to go to Dynamis because it looks like someone just bought one off Balmung. No, it's... The mat for that material is pretty common. Would someone like to be kind and craft? Only if you would like to be kind. Nah, I don't want to beg for things. Oh, it's because it's... Yeah, no, don't do that then. Don't do that then. Because doesn't that... Aren't time-sensitive mats limited? Like, you only get a certain limit per day? I actually really like this name, Garrick Arkwright. It sounds like such a hunky name. We have someone new in the lore. We have Urena Crisis and Garrick Arkwright. Okay. Pero, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hiya, hey. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Hi, Comet. Hi, Adventurous. Hi, Haru. Hi, Shoja. Hi, Pero. And hi, Comet again. Let me give you a shout-out. Pokemon Unite and then Subway tier list. Oh my god, a Subway tier list. Tell me. What was like the goated Subway sandwich? You played Unite after. Fun. If you guys want to hang out, we just made a new character in Final Fantasy 14 because I felt like playing through the story again. Hi, Pommy. I felt like going through from the very beginning, so we made a new hunk. His name is Garrick Arkwright. What do you guys think? You guys think he's yummy delicious? Hi, Pommy. I like his earring. That's like the leveling earring. I think. We were trying to get him sexy armor. If you guys gotta go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you need to. But if you guys want to hang out, if you guys want to join us on stream, we are playing on Fairy in the Ether Data Center. I have the mats if you want to make it. Alan, I only have the mats because I have 10. You have 10 retainers? My favorite sub was the one that we didn't have on the menu. I think it was egg bacon. Oh, I love Subway's breakfast. Subway breakfast is so goated because you could get like egg whites, cheese, and steak for like less than $10 for a foot long in 2025. That's living, baby.
The heart of the sworn lies beyond. State your business. Pardon? Did you say a lost heirloom? Proceed.
I have the mats. I mean, if one would like to craft the top and other would like to craft the bottom, that'd be appreciated. Well met, adventurer. What business brings you here this day? A letter? Very well, let's see it. Have you read this, adventurer? I see. But you have some inkling as to its contents, I think. Mistress Momodi has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown and what its loss could mean for Her Grace the Sultana. That shames the Sultan Sworn, and me most of all. If blame is mine, you see, I grew lax in my duties, and in a moment of carelessness. No, it will do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs, any whispers as to the whereabouts of the crown. We've found nothing. The identity of the thieves and their motives seem fated to remain a mystery until you arrived, bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminals state their price for the return of Her Grace's crown. And though it pains me to say it, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright and identifies her as the custodian to the Ul legacy. It must be recovered. I will travel to the unholy air and pay them their ransom. Though I am not foolish enough to meet these men alone as they stipulate, I dare not bring a host of my comrades lest the thieves take flight. Fright. Friend, would you consent to be the present for the exchange? Mistress Momody has always spoken of you in the most glowing terms, and I've never yet had the reason to question her judgment. Mistress Momody has known me for like 4 hours. On behalf of all those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. I've gotta take the ethereal taxi. Boom. Man, I left my in-ear monitor headphones at my sister's place, so now I have to use my like my big headphone, like in-can headphones, and they hurt my head when I wear them for too long. So now I took them off and I'm not listening to any audio whatsoever. I feel like if I unplugged the headphones, you guys might hear the audio. Ooh, we're about to break out into a fight. Divas, you're about to get jumped. If you are above the maximum allowed level, then we're gonna sink your level down. I've come as I agreed. Now show me the crown!
Aye, you'll have your precious crown, once we've been duly compensated.
Do you think me a fool? What assurance have I that you will honor your part of the agreement?
Now, Owen, you're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me as if you violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say that you were to come alone? And given that you are not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us even as we speak, ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch glimpse of the crown? You made a mock of our trust. The deal is off!
Wait! Here's your payment as promised!
Aye, 'tis the real thing. Ha 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 ha! 1,000 thanks to you, boy. You've succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now, at long last, we have it! The power to create an army of undying soldiers! The traitor spurn!
No. No, it can't be! What have I done?
Surely you must have wondered what it was that you were handing over. What it was that seemed as valuable to use as the crown seemed to you? Or did you assume we were feeling charitable? Ah, but you must feel terrible knowing that you brought us the doom of Sildi. Worry not, boy. We'll grant you a quick death and spare you further ignominy.
Men without their shirts! There's too many, Garrick! Run! Run while you still can! I will do my duty. It's your duty to serve the Sultana, lad, and you'll be doing it for a good while yet. Papa Sean!
Sultan Sworn, put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown! Oh! Sultan Sworn, ha! No matter, kill them all!
Papa Sean!
Fight for your Sultana boy! Fight for Ulda! Stand your ground, Sultan Swarm! Meddlesome fools! You not know whom you face!
I cannot. Better pizza, better ingredients, Papa Sean. Master Papa Sean, but why? How?
The general saw you sneak into the vault, Owen. He suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you.
The Flame General? He ordered you to look after me? Master Papa Sean! More of them to the north!
After them, Sultan Sworn! They'll have the crown. This lot sought only to delay us.
Let us speak again back in the city.
The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, and I may smite mine enemies!
Ew! Oh my god, he summoned Galissapod!
Your very beings imperils this plan. Oh, your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Defeat the masked mage. Okay. Whence springs this preternatural might? Yeah, that word. Great, more uggos, never! Never, Haru, never! You certainly have a knack for getting into trouble.
Thancred! Yay!
An unwelcome guest, no matter. All shall fall before me! Nice! I interrupted their action.
A light steel Galeris? Ready for me? Happy!
Give it up, Garrick. Or keep it up, Garrick. We almost have him. Give it up.
Just give up.
Oh, I thought it was voiced.
That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? This is indeed a disturbing revelation. We had long suspected the involvement of the bringers of chaos, Asians, to give them their true name. But we could not be sure whether they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now, as if the Sultanate needed any more enemies. Have we Sharlians crossed paths with the Asians before? Well, we've certainly... Wait, I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Ah, yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. You know, this marks the third time I found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're lone stone for it.
Hi, Captain Ether. Welcome back. I did make the light steel sepulchre already.
Oh yeah! Yay!
Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next? I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. But all's well that ends well, right? Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt that we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until next time, Garrick.
I'm so used to saying Orion. It's not Orion anymore. Crystal. Crystal. He took a nappy. Nappy! Wait, I have some mail. What kind of mail do I have? Oh, it's your birthday in 80 minutes? Okay, we'll hold off until 80 minutes then. I'm back in Ul'dah. If you guys want to meet me in Ul'dah, I'll be by the mailman. Oh! Yes, I want Azema's earrings! Oh, you're on EU? Wait, I can meet you in Oceania.
Owlin Mistbreaker, come bearing gifts. Happy! Happy! Oh my god! Thank you so much!
Let's put it on. Don't look, I'm changing. The reveal.
Thank you, happy!
Oh! Wait a second, look at the portrait. Look at the portrait, girls. Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait to go into my first dungeon. I want your bottoms. It looks so Legend of Zelda coded. Finally, a decent shirt for the man. You didn't like the other one? Damn, I need a decent shield. I've got a frickin' metal plate on me. Hi, Leche, welcome in. Pascal, I'll meet you over in Oceania. You can choose which server to meet at. Sophia? Okay. There's a craftable version? Of what? Huh? What would go well with these? Where did you guys say the Emperor's new set is at again? Gold saucer, thank you. Oh, more donuts? What is the truth? I can do Moonfire Caligay. 30k, that's fine. Oh, the shield? Like the shield? Like the shield shield? The shield? Pascal, if you're in Europe, isn't it like super late for you right now? Oh my god, you didn't have to stay up for this. Thank you. My heart is brimming. Like, knowing how many people are here, hanging out, and, like, playing the game with me and doing all these things. You guys are super awesome. But I hope that our playthrough experience is, like, worth it and fun. 347?! Why is there... Oh, I guess it is Oceania time. Your stream's enjoyable. Aw, thank you. The only version of the pants I use from the dungeon itself? No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Pascal said they have some ready. Miracle Majima? Oh, you give me the hair. Yes, Occult Crescent. Wait, since you're here, let's look at your profile. Level 100 bod. Miracle Majima. Is Miracle like Miracle from Star Ocean? You can't help it when you fall in love. That's just love. No chance, no way. I won't say it, no, no. Miracle. Wow, a Star Ocean fan. There's like 12 of us. Oh. Yay! Look at us! Oh, I was not expecting him to... I was not expecting to be wearing this armor day one. But I guess this is what we've got. Damn it, I put Eastern Bow, but then I remembered I don't have that yet. Every time I move, you see my cheeks. Wait, where do you get WoW from? WoW emote. Is that Cash Shop or is that, you need to get that from the game? Ample appreciation. Damn it, it's a quest. A top? Oh my gosh! Wait, we gotta preview it. We gotta preview it. Sponsored fashion. Wait, it looks so funny with the subligar. It's called having Omnicrafters as viewers. You guys are not just viewers though. You guys are community members. I have random stuff in my bag that are dupes. I'll take it. I will not say no. Yes, we got the vacation shirt. It's so funny because my wool right now, he looks like, remember when I made that Baldur's Gate character? Wait, I love this set. No, I love this set. Thank you. Oh my God. My new glamour plates are gonna be ready. I'm ready for fashion. Oh, this is gonna be a fun playthrough. Now that I know that I won't be ugly. Okay, but like, not to be that guy, but like, why am I a Ken doll? Well, at least the part that matters is still juicy. Hi, Rainveld. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the goodies. I really appreciate it. Here, even if we're on different data centers, I still want to send you a friend request. Names of characters on other worlds are saved to the client. If you do not receive a response from the friend request on the same data center as the player, why not? You did your big one with Garrick, especially in that outfit. Do you likey? Do you likey, Drago? Here, wait. Let's go out and give a little pose. Let's go into broad daylight. All we gotta do is fix this unfortunate shield. Oh, G-pose is so hard when when I'm not used to this. Whoa, he looks yummy. I'm not gonna lie. All right, do we like Garrick? Do we like Garrick? Are we happy? I love that for him, but you don't love him? How could you? Garrick as in Fire Emblem 8 Garrick? Well, this is now my Garrick. This is Garrick from Kieran Young's lore. From Atelier Kieran. Garrick Atelier Kieran. Okay, thank you to Alan and to Pascal for the chlorites. Let's go back. Let's finish up the Old Dog quest line so that we can go to Limsa! Because we gotta change the hair. When will you play an Atelier game again? I kind of want to play Eska and Logi. Because I was finishing up Aisha on my Switch personal playthrough. So I'm down for Escalogy. Oh, honestly, maybe I'm kind of down to replay Ryza 1. Ryza's also pretty good. Garrick is hot. You guys like him? I'm so happy because like I've had this thing where like I always make characters that I feel like fit narratively like me or like what I would want to represent me when I should really just be making a character that represents what I like. I don't know, like I think pure handsome men are cute too, but like in my heart of hearts I like hunks. The only good shield you can think of at level 1 is the company shield. The company escutcheon? The one that's like going for $500,000? How do you get that one? Is that from like something that no one does anymore? Rothgar represents me because I'm big and a furry? Yes! No, but that's what I like is that, you know, like there's a lot of people's tastes can get catered to in this game. You could be a cat boy, you could be a bunny boy. Like, Drago was so excited to see that bunny boys exist, you know, and you like Rothgar. And now I'm just a human man. Oh. It's a Count Wide! Oh my god, my favorite mount! Thank you! My favorite mount! Oh my god, Pascal, you totally don't need to make it if you like are not able to. You've already done so much for me now. Yes, okay, so I bought the Crescent Moon mount for Orion, but now I know that Garrick will have a good mount on him. You can make it if you would like to. I'm sure Garrick would really appreciate it. Oh my god, this is so fun. I need to do an actual dungeon first and see what it's like tanking before I say that I'm having fun playing Paladin. Because I've only scratched the surface. TBH though, I might just buy a job skip for this character. Oh yeah, if you make it, let me know and then I'll meet you back in Oceania again. But like if we really want to keep up with this class, or with this playthrough, then I'll legit like I'll legit buy a job skip. Garrick appreciates all of his gays.
Everyone's waiting for you, adventurer.
Does it surprise you to see me dressed so, Garrick? I was once a Sultan Sworn, you know, though it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of station master. It is a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. Never before have I seen her so despondent as when news of the crown's theft reached her ears. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she's returned to her former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every Sultan Sword, Garrick.
Exalted vessel of Northal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Hop or flop?
Glory to the Sultana! Forever may she
Hop or flop?
reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, one whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow.
That's a diva.
Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth!
Oh my god, it's the girl that we saw in the hood! Rich person flop? No, Nanamo's diva.
Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift. Raubon?
Raubon, pop or flop?
Your Grace.
See to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
Pop or
As you
flop?
command, Your Grace.
Pop or flop, pop or flop, pop or flop? The answer is yummy delicious.
If what they say is true, Uldar owes you a great debt. I am Raubon al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there. An honor, indeed. Come, hero. Until then, for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
We're still not done yet? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back to Oceania. Can we get out of Ul'dah? You know what? I can't complain, because at least if your starting city is Ul'dah, you'll get access to the glamour quest, right? But if your starting city is Limsa, you get access to the hairstyle quest. But if your starting city is Gridania, then you get absolutely jack. Let's see the sitting poses. That one's actually kind of cute, the thinking pose. Ooh! Oh my gosh! Goodies! Is that a red panda? Oh, yes. Yes, red panda, yes. Yay! Oh, can we do a little... Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Oh my god! Now we truly don't look ugly! Yay! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, that's so cute. It's like a bomb parasol. Psst, Kieran, yeah? What's up, what's up, what's up? You have oh my, you guys, what are you guys all doing? Thank you. Kieran, what have you done to me? I fear I'm really liking this game. Are you liking this game because of Garrick, or are you liking this game because you're having fun right now? All right, I gotta go see Owlin. Thank you so much, Pascal. Owlin, I'll see you back in Fairy. I'm enjoying my... I want to see Drago's character. We gotta make it to Limsa so we can see Drago's character. I need a Catman with a parasol ASAP. I'm so glad you guys are all having fun. Even seeing Pascal's character, a froth gal. Because divas can be furries too. My man looks busted. He's a wizard. No! Don't say that. Don't speak. When I meet you, don't worry. Just you can take off your clothes. Froth gals are so diva that the Hrothgar men named themselves after her. Femro or Femroth, and I love that for you. Femros are also so, because Rogan in general is rare, but Femro is extremely rare. Wait, okay, so Drago, if you go into your character menu, there should be a button that lets you hide the hood. It like lets you hide hoods and hide like any head accessories so that you won't have like a helmet covering your face. Oh, honey, I gotta get glamour plates ASAP. Tavita, oh my god! The mage version? Yes! Okay, we have even more sexy armor. And mind you, I just say that we need this because they made it sexy for the men too. Because the one thing I like about this game, they don't do it for all the clothes, but a lot of clothes, whatever they make sexy for women, they'll make it sexy for men too. So this is, I like to say that this is like the mage version. What do you guys think? This looks like a swimsuit caster. Yeah, now we have both. Thank you. I keep typing Eastern Bow. That's so funny that the crafters also use the gladiator pose. Oh, look at that stance. God, now I gotta get emotes for Garrick. Okay, we have to do MSQ so we can go to Limsa. We have to go to Limsa so that we can get our hair changed and so that we can meet Drago. By the 12, Garrick! For an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented! Seats at these banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You'll be dining with some of the most influential people in Ul'dah. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed. but I am no authority of them. Fear not, however, Mistress Momodi has been long responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray return to the quicksand and speak with her. She will tell you all you need to know. Okay, you know what? Wait, if I'm gonna go have a banquet with Nanamo, I'm actually gonna go change my clothes really fast, because I don't think I should wear this in front of Miss Diva Boots Nanamo. At the very least. You should be drinking your own, you should bring your own drinking glass. Oh, Geb. I do want to see what, with this glamour, what swords would look cool. Oh, this kind of looks like Excalibur from Fate. I think I'm gonna get a brass bastard sword for the aesthetics. But let's look at the level 100 swords. That one looks pretty cool. Oh, that one looks really cool. The fairy sword. Oh, I just realized you guys can't see anything. I'm so sorry. I'm like, wow, that looks so cool. Oh, Tsukuyomi's probably looks really cool. Yeah, Tsukuyomi's looks really cool. This is what, level 70? Half a milli. Sword of the Round also looks pretty cool. Oh, this one's pretty. I mean, of course it is, because it's Diva, it's the Diva one. Oh, I like, is this? Who is this? This isn't Ravana, right? Girly Pops, which raid was this? Because Dead Hive is Ravana. Zervin, oh, okay. Oh my god, the Moogle blade. That's Farney. Alright, let's go to the quicksand. skip Sora or Swipe. I don't think I've ever done Zervin. I've done Sophia. I think, yeah. Oh, and then I've done Father. Oh, oops. I'm sure she said something very important. Skip Sora. Yeah, I didn't really do Heaven's Ward fights. Stormblood, though. You take me to Susan, I'm ready. Or to Susie. Susan is what I call in Shadowbringers. Four Lords is my least favorite? No! I like Four Lords. I have so many good memories of doing them. My first ever EX was, Seiryu.
Greetings! Is there something I can help you with? Garrick, your earrings are right here. I crafted them myself. I'll have you know, I think you'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Momodi didn't warn you, the box is locked and I'm not permitted to give you the key. It's a final safeguard, you see. Only designated individuals are authorized to distribute the earrings to guests. In this instance, the person in question is none other than Mistress Momodi, so you will need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the Sultan's Horn takes Her Grace's safety very seriously. Picture earnings yet, Garrick? Let me just... Well now, looks like the Guildmaster outdid herself with this pair. You'd best take good care of these earrings. If they fell into the wrong hands, gods only know what might happen. Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable, Garrick, because you're about to hobnob with Uldar's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet.
Hold on, I must be appropriate. I must be appropriate. I must be appropriate. Are we safe? Are we safe? We're safe.
This is it, Garrick. Your big debut in Uldan High Society. The banquet is being held in the Fragrant Chamber. Head over to the Royal Promenade and Bartholomew will show you in. Oh, but be sure to put on your earrings first or he'll send you packing.
Damn it. Hi, Timbit. I don't want these flop earrings. Actually, the shield really fits this outfit. That's really good.
A banquet hosted by Her Grace the Sultana is due to begin shortly. Attendance is by invitation only. Please make way for arriving guests. We are honored to receive you, my lord. Please proceed inside.
All hail the Sultana! Your Grace.
Now that I can do more than glance, Garrick is so handsome.
Reborn? By right of the royal house of all, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Uldar and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion!
The way she sits on his arm, just like how in Digimon Time Stranger. Please, hold on, hold on. She slays while using his arm as a seat. I can't be too mad at her for being rich. No, because she's doing the thing that I sold that sold me on Digimon Time Stranger. Hold on. Nanamo, she's just like me, for real, for real. Hi, BB.
And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Uldar is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets, nor can Her Grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty.
Our MC is so fine. That's exactly what I wanted people to say once they come into the stream.
Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Uldar. But there is so much more to do. That light, what is it? So bright, almost like by the 12. Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether? Yes, you are like they were.
What do you mean by they, Raban? Who's they?
Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the primals.
Is this my gay narrative?
Though they were not of this land, when the Garlean Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the 3 grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago.
Oh my god. Am I coming out? Are you coming out for me?
The day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice, nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs.
Take care, Blue Moss. Please stay on topic. I'm gonna give you a gentle warning. We'll greet you when it's your birthday, but if you keep messaging it every like 10 minutes, I'm gonna have to time you out, okay?
It is a gift from Heidelin, mother of all, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds. Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Do I not have death to all of them working here? Oh, hold on. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'll get to that in a bit. Sorry, BB.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
Whore sons?
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Damn it, I should have started this stream watching like the trailer so you guys have context. I also miss A Realm Reborn Merlwyb because she sounds just like it's the same diva. It's the same diva from Dragon Age 2.
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
If someone would like to give the like fun fact lore drop about what is happening here, go ahead and explain it. No,
We are being watched.
Essentially, after A Realm Reborn, everyone gets recast because they move, because A Realm Reborn was recorded in LA, and then they switched to recording in Britain for everything afterwards. So everyone gets replaced. But yeah, essentially what's happening here, this is like all of what the backbone to A Realm Reborn's plot is alluding to the original Final Fantasy XIV. When they killed that game, they made it a narrative, and they were like, well, the world's gonna get fucked. And then A Realm Reborn is like, well, the world got fucked. The apocalypse happened, and we are the survivors of what happened. So if someone wants to better explain the trailer, then go ahead. Yeah. 5 years ago, the Garlean Empire used a terrible machine to bring down the second moon, Dalamud, to crash onto Eorzea. I was like, people won't have this context.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Why is she giving the shaft head tilt?
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Turns out the moon was not a natural rock or cell. I'll wait for you to finish. Tell me when you finish your explanation.
Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
The barracudas. The barracudas. That's a new stem.
Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Soginin Moise Donzul.
That I should live to behold Bahamut once more.
Logalo.
Magnificent. The eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. I am aware of it. They have no mind. They are powerless to act. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form.
Okay, we have context now. So, 5 years ago, the Garlean Empire used a terrible machine to bring down the second moon Dalamud to crash into Eorzea. Garlean Empire is basically the evil empire that is the antagonistic force for this entire game. Turns out that the moon was not a natural rock or a satellite, it was a prison created by the technologically advanced Allagan Empire to capture the mighty Elder Primal Bahamut. Think of primals basically as like the summon spirits or like just like these forces that manifest from like the people. Bahamut once unleashed ravaged all of Eorzea, terraforming the landscape. Louisoix, sensing the coming doom, tried to summon the 12 to reseal the Bahamut, but it was too late. He and the hundreds of warriors disappeared. No one can remember their faces, thus they were decreed warriors of light. And thus began the 7th Umbral Era. So there is a trailer that like, it's a cinematic that shows like what goes on for all of it. I feel like I should show that, even though I'm kind of late on that. Maybe we'll watch that either at the end of this stream or at the start of the next time we play this.
How are you feeling, Garrick? They said you fainted in the middle of one of the general's stories. I had to have you carried back to the hourglass. I reckon you made quite an impression on your fellow guests, though probably not the sort you intended. You sure you got enough rest, Garrick? The life of an adventurer can be pretty taxing. Any road, I'm glad to see you're back to normal. No offense, but looking after you is getting a bit tiresome. Oh, before I forget, the General left a message for you. Said that when you're feeling up for it, you should come and see him at the Hall of Flames. Probably wants to finish the story he was telling you when you fell asleep.
Thank you for the care package. All right, everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. We're going to go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you so much for taking care of me. Damn, so I have plans tomorrow, and I was not going to stream, but now I really want, I just want to play this. For sure we'll play this on the weekend as well. Hi Ryugen, welcome in. Oh wait, now that we're gone from the party, it's time to go back into our real clothes. There we go.
I've been waiting for you, Garrick. I trust you're fully recovered.
Yeah, we made a new wool, so we're gonna be doing a whole stream playthrough of this game.
Good, because there's much work to be done. Work that I would have you do.
Garrick blocking gunfire with his gauntlets like Wonder Woman.
Listen well, Garrick. This will take some time to explain.
Okay, we're gonna be flying now. Okay, so before we get into it, let's go ahead. We're gonna take a quick break because it's been 6 hours. We're gonna take a break, and when we come back, we're gonna go ahead and it looks like we're gonna be flying out. So hopefully we go to Limsa because I want to change my hairstyle. All right, guys, I'll see you guys in a bit, okay? VRV. All right, we are back. Can you guys do me a favor and remind me in 10 minutes that I have food in the air fryer? Because I put some of my dinner into the air fryer and I'm gonna go eat it. But let's do this.
Listen well, Garrick. This will take some time to explain.
Level 15, the Ul'dan Envoy. A fresh cold can of Perrier. You know what I've been drinking recently? I got into Liquid Death. It's actually really damn good.
I prepared these letters for my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. "5 years ago, we looked on, powerless as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Cartano. First by the Garleans, and then by the thrice-damned Primal called forth by their treachery. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades, and of the warriors of light, of whom no trace remained. The tragedies of the Calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. In remembering all we've lost, we are reminded of what we still have. And so I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartino with a memorial service honoring the fallen. It is my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. And I would have you bear my words to them as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark you out as the nearest thing I have to a warrior of light. I can think of none more worthy of the role. The question is, will you accept it?
No choice.
Then it is agreed. You will journey to Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as my official representative. Now that's a great many malms to travel, but I've neither the time nor patience to wait around while you do it on foot. I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes connecting the 3 city-states. This pass serves as a proof of your privilege.
He gave me a passport?
Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. These passes are only granted when circumstance demands it, as is in this case. Though there were others who insisted you be granted one regardless. Aye, Garrick, I'm not alone in seeing it. Your potential is plain. But I have said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm for which the warriors of light risked all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. And should your path be barred by beast or man, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go, Garrick, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way.
Okay, but like, I want to go to the Gold Saucer, and I want to go to Limsa Lominsa, and I want to go to... Level 50? Oh, Samurai! Viper! When you drink Perrier, Alan, is it just sparkling water, or do you do flavored? Because Liquid Death, like, I like the flavors. Like, it's like having soda without it being soda.
Ah, back from your meeting with Ralvan, are you? What did the big man have to say?
Lime Perrier.
Ah, is that a fact? Personal envoy for the Flame General himself! So you'll be bearing the great man's words to the leaders of the Alliance, will you? And by airship! Bugger me, that's an honor and a half, that is! But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. I'm proud of you, Garrick, I truly am. Now, I dare say Graubon told you this, but not many people to go on airships these days. In fact, most folk go to their graves having never once seen Eosia from above. Poor buggers shuffle off to meet foul having never known the blues of Limsa Lominsa's shimmering seas, or the myriad greens of leafy Gridania. But not you, Garrick. You'll see those sights and more, and everywhere you go, you'll find fascinating folk with fascinating tales to tell. The people you'll meet, the places you'll go, savor those experiences. For they are priceless, all. Saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Uldar ain't the only place beset by troubles, as you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Gridania. truth be told, that might well be exactly what the General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of man you are, Garrick. And what kind's that, you ask? Why, the kind that can't resist sticking his nose in other people's business, of course! And don't you ever go changing. Safe travels, Garrick. I'll see you when you get back.
I don't like Le Croix. It's better. It's probably because it's mineral water at the... Yeah, I think I like when it's mineral water. Le Croix, I really don't like. It's like there's no flavor. It's so subtle and disgusting. San Pellegrino, I prefer plain. Their flavors are too sweet. I should try some San Pellegrino then. But I've only ever had... I've had Le Croix. I don't like Le Croix. I'll get like a sparkling water if I want to make the dupe 85 degrees drink that I like. And then I tried Liquid Death when I was staying over at my sister's, and I like Liquid Death. Apparently their most popular flavor is the lime flavor. I like the lime flavor, but I also like this like cherry flavor they have too.
Greetings, sir. This is the reservation counter for passengers traveling to Limsa. Yes! If I'm not mistaken, you're the Flame General Envoy. Garrick Arkwright, yes? High Wind Skyways is at your service. Will you be flying with us today?
Drago, are you here? Drago, I can finally meet you. Get me out of here! Bum 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 bum.
Attention, all passengers. The airship bound for Limsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate.
Wee 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 wee. Gunko Phoenix, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. I'm on my way, Drago Knight! And also the hairstylist.
Thancred, no!
He's not waving goodbye because it's not goodbye for us.
When we first met beneath the Sultan tree, I sensed there was something unusual about him. I wonder if they will feel the same. Godspeed, Garrick! Godspeed! If I'm right, they'll be singing your praises from here to the far reach before long. May you always walk in the light of the crystal.
Oh, bye, Momodi. It is cool that it wasn't Mother Mione for me. I always get Mother Mione. It's been 10 minutes, thank you. Castrum Oxidans. I like Taliesin as Thancred. Talison's got that Ikebo. Like, I think Taliesin sounds really handsome as, Aizen from Tales of Berseria. Who are these divas?
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still.
I love the voice filter so much.
15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, Red Serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship is lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
Dragon Age.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Pop or flop?
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Nero, my beloved. I knew it! I knew someone was gonna claim him!
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
He's hot. He's a flop for me.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Oh!
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
He's giving Astarion? Oh my god. Limsa, I'm home! I'm home! Limsa Laminsa, the upper decks. You better walk. I'm here. All right, I'm gonna go get my food. Drago, if you're here, I'll meet you at the Aetheryte Plaza because I really want to see your character. I'll leave you guys here with Garrick for a bit while I come back. Okay, I'm back. Limsa, I was so scared they kept calling me poor and wanting my shmoney. Limsa, I was so scared. So for dinner, I have pork chops with me, but also earlier for lunch, I went to this really awesome Hawaiian place and I bought me some macaroni salad home, and it's so good. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Ah, you must be the envoy from Ul'dah. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa, sir. Admiral Bloodfistwin awaits your arrival.
Oh, fried fish.
You are the Ul'danan envoy. Welcome to Limsa Lominsa. The Admiral has been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the crow's lift at your earliest convenience. It will take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Xanthale. He will be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command room on the bridge.
No, but before I do anything else, oh, I'm home, Limsa. Ooh, Varys Limsa's popping off. Drago, where are you? I must find you. Wait, this guy knows what's up. He dyed the armor into a really cool... Okay, hello. Hello, gay people. I see you? Wait, okay. Drago, come meet me here. Come meet me by this wall here. And tell me your name so I know who I'm talking to. Drago Knight! I found you!
You found me.
There he is!
Yay!
Okay, honey, let's get you some better clothes. Let's get you some better clothes. Here. What are you feeling? What do you think about this coat? Raincoat. Oh, what about this one? You can see a little bit of cat stummy. You want some Catboy stummy? Yes. The black, this one. Hooded fireglass leather vest. Okay. I'm going to invite you to a party. Look at this peacoat and tell me he's broke. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna give you two options. You guys were nice to me. It's time to spread that niceness back, even if the clothes are kind of affordable. Garrick, oh, look at that height difference. Look. Oh my God, look at he's literally. There you go. There you go. Okay, so. Oh, yeah, wait, here. Oh, I can't trade with you because you... Wait, can you not trade to someone on free trial? Can you send mail to someone on free trial? Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Wait. Wait, hold on. Viveros, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hiya, hey, hey. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. If you guys like Fire Emblem, I provide the English voices for Sane and Rickard in Fire Emblem Heroes. If you guys watch anime,
I play Percival in the Seven Deadly Sins or Knights of the Apocalypse.
I also play Gwen Tao in Kowloon Generic Romance.
how was your stream? What were you guys up to today? Let me give you a shout out. Persona 5 Royal, I hope you guys had a great time. You're in third semester of P5R. It's so funny that you come here because I've been wanting to tell you this, but like 2 months ago, YouTube recommended me your video about male character design and how disproportionate fan service designs are for male characters versus female. And anyways, needless to say, you were right, but this is for you. But thank you for the raid. If you guys gotta go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water, give yourself a nice stretchy, and don't forget to take your meds if you need to. If you guys want to hang out, we just made a new character in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm playing as in an alt character. So yeah, we're just starting the story over from scratch. If you guys want to hang out with us, feel free to join us. Otherwise, if you gotta go do what you gotta do. Hey, let me see what I can do to give Drago not ugly clothes. Oh, this is not gonna work out. I need to use my mouse. No problem, take care. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. No, but Drago, your catboy looks so cute. I love the face marking. He's also got the little pout. He's got the little like, the little. Can you trade with someone on free trial? Oh, damn. The only way to give items, can't trade or Moogle mail? Oh, no. Free trials can't trade or get mail. No! No! It's ugly! It's ugly! It's ugly! It's ugly! No! Everyone, can we get some light sticks in the chat for Drago? This is so unfortunate. I probably will end up upgrading. You don't have to do it right now. Drago, how much gil do you have? Because the jacket was on sale For 1,000. 1,150. $2,004. Drago, you can get it. You can get it. Okay, so let me show you how to get it. Come follow me. Follow me. This way. Follow me. Come here, talk to the market board. When you see this menu, you're gonna go to this thing that says body. This is gonna show you all the different body armors. And then just scroll to the end. And then if you wanna try an outfit on, you can go, you're playing on controller, right? You go to the item you wanna try on. You're gonna press the square button and then try it on. And then you can see how your character looks in it. And then if you want to buy it, click on the item and it'll show you who's selling it. Who raised the price on this? Oh, no. Okay, there's a hooded version and then a regular version. So you can buy the regular version. Adventurer's hooded vest, it's 1,150. Your game crashed? I mean, you're in Limsa, and Limsa has like a jillion people. That's okay, we can wait for you. Wait, what is this outfit? Belt leather harness top? No, where do I get this? Where do I get this? Belt leather harness top. Is this cash? It's Cash Shop! Oh, we know what you are. It's 18 doll hairs, and you know what? And you know what? And you know what? If I make it to Heaven's Ward, I will buy this for him. No, because look. Because look how good this looks. Hold on, let me show you the full set. It looks good on everyone. Also, shout out to Fem Rothgars. Oh, free trial can't use the market board? Oh, flark. Is that why Drago crashed? Damn it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Drago, at least we can add Drago to the party. And we could be friends with them. Dang. Okay. Well, whenever you decide to plunge into the subscription, we're friends now. I can find you. Oh wait, I don't have anything attuned. Lamau. Let's go attune to everything. I know Limbs are like the back of my hand. No worries for now. Well, if you subscribe to the game, I will have your clothes ready for you whenever. But also, for those of you that don't know, there's actually 2 different versions of the subscription that you guys can do. The regular subscription, I think, is like $15 a month, but there's actually a lower tier of subscription that's like $9 a month. So look into that as well if you want to save a little bit. If you're only planning on using one character, or like not that many characters. Every time you purchase the new game. That's right. So if Drago decides to buy the game license that includes all the expansion packs until Dawn Trail, then you also get you get 30 free days. Because you need to have Endwalker anyways for bunnies, right? Or you need to have Shadowbringers for bunnies. No, is it Endwalker? What's the expansion you need to have male Viera? Looks at my sub with 10 retain. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I know it's shmoney, right? I know shmoney is a lot. But I would say, A, you can always turn off your subscription whenever you don't feel like playing the game anymore. Unless you're dumb like me and you let it resub even though you don't play the game. But also, the quality of experience you're getting from this game is fantastic. Like, I think the subscription is a good paywall to keep out, like, people that would make the MMO experience awful. Because with free games, like, you're gonna have, like, yeah, there are, like, bots and stuff. But, like, I feel like I have less sour experiences in this game than I've ever had with any other online game. And also, it's, like, you know, showing support to, like, the company that's making the game amazing. I mean, that's me shilling, but I personally think the subscription, like, there are merits to it. It's worth it. But also, if you are just trying the game out, you know, especially if this is just your day one, you don't need to pay for the sub right away. Play the game, you know, you're going to be missing out on a few functions, but what you get for free is already amazing. But anyways, see if you like it. Play more and see if you like it. And if you do, just know that there's a community here. No, A Realm Reborn's fine. Like, now that we're finally in it, I'm having fun. The only, like, is the beginning part, but it's like, if you can power through 4 hours to play Persona games, I think you can power through 4 hours to play Final Fantasy XIV. I can see this overtaking some of my gacha games. I won't say how much I spend a month, but 15 is a lot less than I was. Oh, okay then, girl, get your fucking subscription, like, right? You know what? If you're a fucking whale, then I'm not gonna mince my words about it. Guild Wars 2? I've never played Guild Wars 2, but I know that that is free. And I was thinking about doing a series called Build a Hunk Workshop, where we play games that have character creators and just create hot characters in them. Guild Wars 2, if people like it, I'm down to check it out, but I for sure want to check out Street Fighter because they have the character creator demo too. FF14 will detoxify your gacha addiction. Baldur's Gate will be... Ellen, you missed it. I've done Baldur's Gate character creation twice, and they both took at least 4 hours. Okay, we have attuned to all of Limza Laminza. All right, Jandaline, where are you at? I need to change my hair immediately. Was that with or without Girly Pop DLC? It was with Girly Pop DLC, of course. I can't wait to play this game again. I miss it. So, Gade, what was your experience playing this game? Like, how long have you been, like, how far did you get? Where, hold on. ffxiv, hairstyle, west. beauty is only scalp deep. Wait, do I have to do all the... Okay, yeah, I have to do... I have to finish the Envoy quest, and then I can get the Esthetician. It's at the Drowning Wench? Thank you. Not me trying to close the map on your screen because I thought it was my screen. I got to post ARR. I got past the Crystal Tower thing, but the length of the post ARR story got me bored of it. So I would say the post-patch stuff, I don't know, for me, it feels like I can do the post-patch stories in like 1 to 2 streams. You have to visit every city. That's what I was thinking too. So we'll go down to Bulwark Hall. Okay, I'm gonna disband the party so that you can do what you gotta do.
Greetings, sir, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry. Yes, everything seems to be in order. My apologies. We cannot afford to be complacent, you understand. Please, step this way.
Well, yeah, because patch 2.3 leads into Heaven's Ward.
Enter.
All right, popper flop. Popper flop. Mother.
So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Uldans place great faith in you. This way.
So, like,
you welcome.
Are we just all Maelstrom members here? Are we all members of the Maelstrom?
I am Melvi Blufisvin, Admiral of Limso Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom.
Can you say your name again, please?
Now, what news from Thanalan?
A memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven hells. Has it been 5 years? Actually, it's been 10. 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the Imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of marshaled might. They had other plans. The Meteor Project. Legatus Nail Van Darnus, hells take him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon Dalamud from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to the Cartano Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I've seen full many. But though we gave no quarter, spared not 1 ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut, bent on making an 8th Hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set aflame, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smoldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louis Swore still with us, he would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nations struggle to recover from the devastation, the Beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foe will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only of the Beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all! We need champions to replace those we lost! But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short, and none will save us save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea, and this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. This diva.
Yas Queen, Skinny Legend, Versace boots the house down. Slay Queen, Hunty Mama, and Oop Daddy work. Charlie XIV, snatch my wig.
Aye, Reborn has the right of it. I accept his proposal. Your duty is done here, adventurer. I will see to it the Flame General receives my reply. You travel next to Gridania, yes? Pray give my regards to the Elder Seed Seer. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the tables and the stables. A private chest, and one in poor taste. But I would have you tell it all the same. That's Diva! That's Mother! Fare you well, Garrick. May the Navigator guide you on your journey. Bye, Diva. And that was a 6.9 degrees cuntquake.
Greetings, sir. This is a counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. A pleasure to serve you again, sir. Are you ready to board the airship to Gridania?
Oh, could you not play as Ephemero in 1.0? That's crazy. I mean, I was there like when it was only female Viera and male Hrothgar, and then they added male Viera, but not femme Hrothgars, and then they added femme Hrothgars. Yay, Gridania. Yay. Who's excited to be here? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, you're a twin adder. Ah, you must be the envoy from Ul'dah. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seetsier awaits your arrival. Oh, lore-wise. Okay, lore-wise, he's Gridanian. I also know Gridania pretty well because whether or not I want to be in Gridania, all of the classes that I want to play as send me to Gridania. Whether it's White Mage or Dragoon or Bard, they're all in Gridania. Oh, got it. I see. What are duty? Oh, did you unlock Sastasha? Duties? So duties are when you go into the dungeons. I don't know. I think you're gonna do Sastasha soon. That's exciting. If it's like the duty menu, that's when you have to like queue up to go into a dungeon and then go into a pre-made party. But we can play together. How far away is Sastasha from all this? Is Sastasha gonna be too far away? MSQ-wise. It's close? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I think we'll call it going to we'll go to Sastasha and then we'll call it a night. We should do at least one dungeon. And then I think off stream I'll go unlock like I'll unlock the other jobs and like I think my priority is gonna be to unlock all the other Aetheryte locations so I don't have to worry about teleporting. If y'all need it, oh, I think we are gonna need a healer if it's just me and Drago. If you need another DPS, yes, but you should be sleeping. I'm grateful that you want to be here, but I just feel bad. But you know what? You're an adult. You have to be over 18 if you're watching this stream, or else. So I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Are you guys having fun though? Like going through all of this with me again? That's all I ask. I remember when I could not navigate these cities. It's so nice to play along with someone else. Exactly. Yeah. That's when this game becomes really fun, because if I'm just playing by myself, it gets so sad and boring. Granted, my experience playing right now is not the normal first-time player's experience, because obviously, I'm dressed up not like a new player. But like, I hope the fun, the glee is like infecting you guys. It's spreading. I did say I have a broken sleep schedule. Oh, girl. I will say, I feel like this is the longest you've been here. Even more so than the Tales of Graces streams. But it's been a blast. I'm grateful to have you here. Fantasia? Yay! I just learned. Ah, gotcha. One day I want to learn Dragoon again. I think lances are pretty cool. Drago, you should be a Dragoon. That was my second choice. Well, you'll unlock it. I miss pole dancing. I miss floor dancing. I've never flopped as a Dragoon because I've never played Dragoon. But you know what class I fucked myself over with all the time? Red Mage. With my backflip.
Greetings, good sir. You are the Old Dawn envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper, and identify yourself to the Conjurer at Nofika's altar. She will admit you to the Lotus Stand, where the Elder Seed Seer awaits.
Also considered Pugilist because I want to punch stuff. You should. I feel like out of all the classes in the game, Monk is the least represented. I think the only person I know that plays Monk is Kiro. Everyone else I've met does not touch Monk. I don't even have Pugilist unlocked on my main character. But yeah, it is cool that you can unlock every job on one character. Also, there are, if you see here, there are many jobs that you didn't get to pick when you created your character. So there's Red Mage, there's more healers, there's more tanks. And those, you know, you have to progress in this, you don't have to progress in the story, but you need to have your character be like level 30 or level 50, level 60, level 70, and level 80.
You are the Uldan envoy? Begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect the missive you bear? Verily, this is the seal of the Supreme Commander of the Immortal Flames. Please come with me.
Hop or flop?
So you are the Uldan envoy. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Konstellations, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
I'm eating. Oh no! Pugilist was my first class that I always played through story. I played Bard for raids because, oh, okay, that's cool. I kept reading that Pugilist was hard to play, so it scared me off. The only reason I didn't pick Dragoon was because it had too much armor. Pugilist, from what I understand, the play style of it, like all DPS, you just have a rotation combo that you have to like prepare. But also Pugilist, Pugilist is like the class that like is positional based. So what positionals are is when you're fighting an enemy, depending on like what side, like what abilities you need to use, you need to position your character on the side of the enemy that corresponds with the attack. So there are some attacks that deal more damage if you attack the enemy from behind, and then there's some that deal more like from the sides and whatnot. But I think you can get used to that pretty fast. I say that as I'm a class that does not require that at all. Hi Mevox, welcome back.
Pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? It would seem my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail. That is well. A message from the Admiral? A wolf has been sniffing around her stables, you say? I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel as I am able. But first, friend of my friend, I would tell you more of the Garlean threat. For the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even amongst the most influential nations in Ilsabard, the northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of magitech, some 50 years past, helped to raise it from the depths of obscurity. Emboldened by this technology, it set about subjugating its neighbors, swiftly absorbing each into its ever-expanding territory. And when all of the Ilsabard lay within its grasp, it turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. Yet Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of magitech alone. Its success owed much to the consumable leadership of its first and reigning emperor. Solus Zos Galvus, the man who built an empire in his own lifetime. Yet he has lived long, and after more than 80 winters, it is said he grows frail and ever more prone to illness. If rumors are to be believed, the matter of succession has destabilized the imperial court. This would explain the Empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much-needed time to rebuild. Yet we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garlemald still maintains a presence in Eorzea in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Commanding this great host is Legatus Gaius van Baelsar, a man whose ambitions are well known to us. So long as he breathes Eorzean air, none of us may sleep easy. The calamity wreaked such devastation upon the realm that it has been all we could do to nurse our wounds, never mind rebuild our defenses. Simply put, we have not the strength to repel the Empire. To add to our woes, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Each nation is beset with its own primal problem. None has the resources to look beyond its own borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. She means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advance. Though the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival, the threat posed by the Garleans is greater still. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of that which occurs with its own borders. A storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity which brought the peoples of Eorzea together when the last of the Empire threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make his proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve of it. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania.
My character is a paladin. Right now he's a gladiator, but he's gonna become a paladin. Oh, okay, Featherpen.
Your work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home.
No, she's not hitting her head. She's tickling it like an ASMR video. You may now make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare in Gil. I pray your meeting with the Elder Seedseer went well, my Lord Envoy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but did you not also deliver a message to Admiral Merlvib Blufisvine of Limsa Laminza? While you were there, did you happen to meet Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench? Gregarious gentleman, always happy to help his fellow man. Well, I'm told he has a task for a capable adventurer. I know not what the task entails, but I dare say the Flame General's personal envoy would make a fine candidate. If you are interested in learning more, pray speak with Balderon at his establishment. Limsa, Limsa.
Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in a... Hey? Hey, I'm Battering, all right. Who's asking? I heard as I've got a job for a capable adventurer, you say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you thinks you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details.
I actually don't know what Phoenix Down does. You've obtained a Tuft of Phoenix Down. It can be used to revive an incapacitated player. A Tuft of Phoenix Down may prove beneficial when delving into dungeons or other activities with a party. Should party members with the ability to resurrect be down, a Tuft of Phoenix Down... I did not even know that non-healers could use Phoenix Downs. That's actually really funny because anytime the healer's gone and there's no one that can resurrect, we're just all fucked. Only in this patch? Oh, and around Reborn? There we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You're either a brave man or a fool, friend, to be wandering the streets of Limsa today. What with the slasher of Fisherman's Bottom on the loose? You've not heard? There's a madman about. Why, it said he brandished his blade so long and sharp that he could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet, but that doesn't stop the rumors from sending shivers up spines in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells me you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you could assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that screen I just heard outside.
So if anyone, aka Drago, is looking for how to get the haircuts, you're gonna go up here. So essentially, whenever you're walking around the world, if you see the exclamation point with this little meteor symbol, that's a main story quest, which is called an MSQ. But if you see someone with this little blue bubble with the plus sign, that's a side quest that can unlock something new in the game, like a feature or something like that. So be on the lookout for those if you haven't. Yeah, I figured since I know that we have someone that's new here, I would go ahead and like just give like little tips like that. So essentially, yeah, just if you see a blue side quest, it might be something that unlocks something you want. Because you don't get every feature from the game like from the start.
What are you waiting for? That's him! The slasher! Apprehend him, toss him in the jail, and throw away the key! Or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks for all I care! Just do something! Woe! Woe is me! Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 months I saved every last kill of my husband's hard-earned wage, foregoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in this... What's so special about today, you ask? Well, it's the day that marks the arrival of a world-renowned esthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Laminsan oohing and awing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead and have your way with him.
Hi, Onyx. Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. Oh, for shame. Is there not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I am branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the sides of a frigate. I will not last long in my weakened state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. With my dying breaths, I speak unto you 3 names. 3 kind souls who may yet put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forge Master Hanaza of Naldikan Vimelis, Guildmaster Baton of Gridanian Carpenters Guild, and Severian of the Alchemists Guild in Uldar. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out and tell them that Jandalane sent you. When my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm, will sing your praises, for I, Jandalane, am none other than the I'm gonna skip the dialogue that's not about him. Beauty is only scalp deep. That's why we couldn't unlock it, because we do need to go to the 3 cities. Okay. It costs that much to hold on. I've gotta make the Aetherites discounted. It costs that much to teleport? I don't remember it being that expensive. I'm going broke teleporting? Oh my god, that's so awful! It does not cost that on my main character, but I think that might be because of my free company. Okay, so another thing you're gonna want to do, if you're able to, Drago, you're gonna talk to the Aetherite. You're going to set it, oh, it should be your home point. But also, set it as a favored destination, and that discounts it when you're teleporting. So especially while we're in a Realm Reborn, you're gonna want to set the 3 city-states to be your favorite destinations. And now the cost to teleport to Limsa is 200. Kieran the tips and tricks Santa Claus. A well-heeled youth on Emerald Avenue. Okay, this is the quest for the gold saucer. I'm gonna skip the dialogue for these just because. I do want to go to the gold saucer. I think I also need to do, is the level 15 gladiator quest when I unlock shield lob? Because I know I need that for sure. I also just got a DM in the game. I think it's because I'm dressed like this. This is the gold saucer, baby! Let's go gambling! Okay, I do need to get shield lob. That's important. Yay, gambling!
The Mandeville Gold Saucer, now accessible.
Let's go back to Ul'dah. The Alchemist's Guild. Oh my god, we're gonna play an Atelier game. Atelier Kieran. And then we gotta go to Gridania. Set this as a registered favorite point. I think you can have up to 4 favorite destinations. And we gotta go to the Carpenter. Sabrina Carpenter! Sabrina, teach me about Juno positions. Limzalaminza, 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 zimzalabim, zim zimzalabim, zim zimzalabim, zim zim. Would Sabrina Carpenter be a Lalafell? No, she'd be an Aura girl because those are also really short. If there's an ounce of compassion in you, friend, I beg you, retrieve for me the tools of my trade, for I am none other than Jandalane, Could this be? Yes, I feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live, Henny! And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon! Oh my god, it's lightning from Final Fantasy XIII! And so I ask, how do you feel, madam?
Why, as if, in but a single magnificent moment, I traveled beyond the void and returned to life as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in the world. Could it be? Yes, it must! How else to explain such power? You are the one whose coming was foretold. Yes, you are the esthetician!
In the flesh, madam, I am Jandalane, crafter of coiffures so divine that Menfina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madam, for where a moment ago stood a fashion-challenged frump, now there stands a beauty reborn. And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on the realm bereft of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath. Hoo-hoo! As the madam before you, as this very realm we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable drabness, you shall rise anew. I love that the fashion characters in this game have the ugliest glamours. My clients have been known to make reservations moons, even years in advance, but you shall know no such troubles. No, for proving a staunch ally to good taste when all others turned a blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui, you only need to ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room at which you have been taking up lodgings. Jandalane shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this as a token of the trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to a world of aesthetic wonders ordinary men shall never know. Hi, Bovine.
Oh, Master Jandalane, do come back! I've not made my next appointment!
And there you have it, the esthetician. Damn, we're almost at 8 hours. I want to make it to Sastasha, but I don't know. Because I still need to do Shield Lob. As once did this very realm from the darkest depths of unseemly ugliness, shall you rise anew? Prepare yourself! While customizing your appearance, you will be unable to communicate with players and engage in other activities. There it is. This is the one. This is the one. You're able to confirm so much, actually. Without using a Fantasia.
Where once stood a disheveled shell of a man, there now shines a beauty reborn.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, hubba hubba. Oh, isn't he perfect? I love men. I love being gay. I love being gay. I love being gay. Okay. It's another 45 minutes. Yeah, and I still need to do shield lob. So I think this is a good place to call it for today. We've made a lot of progress. We've pretty much we've finished. Yeah, because we got the Hall of the Novice. We finished like the hardest part, what I think is the hardest part of A Realm Reborn, which is just the tutorial. And yes, the entirety of A Realm Reborn is a tutorial, but like where you cannot go anywhere and you can't do anything on your own. I think that's the hardest part to get through all of this entire game. But now that we've finished it, we can go forward. So tomorrow, I don't know what time I'll be available. I'll probably be available in the late afternoon to the early evening. And what the game plan is going to be is we'll do the job quest so that I can get shield lob, because that's important, you know, since I'm a tank. And then we'll do Sastasha, which is the first dungeon. And honestly, Sastasha, the first 3 dungeons happen very close to each other. So if you guys are available, you guys can do them with me. And it'll be fun. At this point is when the stories align as well. So, like, if, for Drago's instance, like, the story is no longer different because of the starting city. Now, the plot is all the same. I'm off tomorrow. I just need to get there. Yeah, I imagine that I probably won't be able to start streaming until, like, maybe 4 or 5 p.m. PST, because I am gonna go get lunch. But after I get back, I'm down to continue playing this. If we're really just super into it, I'm down to play Friday, I'm down to play Saturday, I'm down to play Sunday, because it seems like we sort of have a group here of people that would be down to make a full party. You know, if we have 4 people with us, that's a full party and we're good to go. But we did a lot. We finished the introduction, and the most important part, we are now dressed to impress. I'm probably going to be playing all weekend. Oh my god, Drago. Have I hook, lined, and sinkered you? We have to do a G pose here. We have to do a G pose here. Check that DM. Maybe you have FF14 boyfriend. Oh, no, I'm good. Garrick does not need a boyfriend. I work nights. I got tomorrow and Monday off. Hell yeah. I know a good place for photos. If you're early in the game and you don't know where to take good photos at, I got you. And wait until I introduce you guys to G posing. Hi, Envelope. Welcome in. What do we have here? What are some good expressions we can do? He reminds you of a Caleb? Celtic Wyvern, thank you for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Oh, a celebrity. That's a good pose. Oh, yeah, there you go. No, but then you don't get to see the goods. Thank you for hanging out, Leche. I hope you had fun. Do sneer as his expression. You love that little sneer, don't you? It's devastating. Oh my God. Holy shit. That's crazy. Wow. I love a good cinema. I love a good cinema. Sorry, I'm really getting into it. Did they add filter intensity for G-posing? I feel like that's new. Yes, they think of us. They think of us. I was like, I hate that it's too strong, see? Actually, I don't want the particle effects. Let's turn those off. Oh my god, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? I love G-posing. I love G-posing. All right. Let's go back to Limsa. Oh, actually, no. I gotta go to Old... I'll end my day in Ul'dah. Where that big, beautiful man at? Hey! Do y'all recommend getting the complete edition that comes with all expansions or the beginners that comes with Heaven's Ward and Stormblood? In your case, I would say get the complete because that way you can get Viera. That way you can also Fantasia into a Viera because I know that's what you really, really, really want. And then also because that gives you 30 days for a free subscription, so you don't have to pay for a sub just yet. All right, that concludes our first day with Garrick Arkwright. I really hope that you guys had fun. I know I ask it all the time, but it would just really mean a lot to me if you guys enjoyed playing. This is what I'm thinking. Bless you all, my 14 veterans. Yes, so if you guys have any questions about playing this game, you know, if you need any help or advice, this is the one series where it's okay to, like, I don't want to say backseat, but to advise and help out not just me, but other people here in the community that have been interested. If you guys are in our community Discord, if you want to join on the socials are Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. If you guys want to join the Discord server, the link is available down there. If you join the Discord server, we have a channel for Final Fantasy XIV. If you are new and you have any questions or anything like that, you can go ahead and ask your questions there. And I'm sure one of the veterans here will be more than happy to help out as well. It's okay. You don't have to worry about asking a lot of questions there. That's fine. We have a separate channel that is for the spoilers, so you do not have to worry about getting spoiled about anything because the new patch just released. Everything obviously needs to be spoiler tagged and whatnot, but do not be afraid to like ask questions in that channel, the 14 channel. Especially because the Discord hasn't really been that active lately, so I think playing this would be a fun way to reinvigorate the community as well. But if you, I don't know, Drago, if you're gonna get the game like after one day of playing it, like I commend you. But if I'm able to play tomorrow, we're for sure gonna do the dungeon because I want to play all of this playthrough with you guys. So my plan is off stream, I'm gonna unlock like the teleport locations and like other jobs and stuff that are not relevant to our stream playthrough. But then on stream, like I'll do the MSQ, I'll do the dungeons and whatnot. Also, once we start getting to do like roulettes and whatnot, we can do our daily roulettes and stuff too. So that's gonna be a fun. But yes, thank you guys for hanging out today. The dungeons. We will get dungeons. But that's gonna be it. I feel like, is Kiro ending his stream right now? You know what, let's just call it. We've had a long day. No raid, we're gonna call it here. And yeah, I'll possibly see you guys tomorrow. We'll play more of this, we'll play with Garrick, and I hope that I can see more of you guys out here. Until then, take care guys, I love you guys so much. Have a safe and wonderful tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Thursday, so we're one day closer to finishing the week, and it's gonna be great. I'll see you soon, okay? Up to Kieran! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! And also thank you so much to Alan and Pascal for all that you've given me. The glamours are amazing. I love them. Garrick loves them. Thank you for today.